Let's see. We're live, friends.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys see a new face in here? I don't know that they've ever seen you before, except for in the chats, Miss Margaret.
Yeah, and the picture in the chat is my grandkids, so
Nobody's seen you before. This right here. This is great.
this is it.
Miss Margaret Albers. And
Hi, Paula and Trisha.
And Jan. Nancy's going to be with us shortly, hopefully. She lost her phone somewhere, and that's important to have. So, hey, Takia.
Hey, Takia.
Yeah, so welcome, everybody. As you probably know, Miss Pat and I have a show, a live makers sale every other week. Hi, Linda. And
hey, Linda and Amy.
Oh, geez. I'm seeing all kinds of people now. Hi, Amy. And so we invite guests, and Miss Pat invited Miss Margaret tonight, and I invited Miss Nancy, who hopefully will be here shortly. And Miss Margaret was just showing us some of her stuff she has, and
you're going to be blown away.
Yep.
No pressure now.
Hi, Sarah Lee. I just sang that to you. Sarah Lee. Hi, Bria. Bria. I don't know what Bree. Sorry. So, hey, Diana. Diana's new here.
Yeah.
Well, welcome, Diana.
Hi, Belinda, you're going to be in heaven.
Oh, yes, she is.
Yes, she's going to be in heaven.
Yes, she is. I was wondering if I'd see her tonight, and now, goodness.
Yeah.
You're right, Miss Pat. She's going to be... Oh,
Hi,
that's right. Chris's birthday is today.
Happy birthday.
I wrote this down, Chris, and then I didn't put it in front of me. So, oh my gosh, happy birthday. And thank you so much again for your generosity. She probably doesn't want me to keep talking about it, but Chris has been very good. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Don't get me crying. I'm emotional today. And Miss Pat already told me.
I already told her no tears, okay, y'all? I know they're going to come, though.
Yes. I'm already they're right behind my eyes right now anyway. So, did I say hi to my Paula? Hi, Paula. Hi, Trisha. Oh, we got some good friends in here. Margaret, you're in good company.
Yes. Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling her. Just relax. It's like you're just chatting with friends.
Oh, and here's Nancy. Here we go.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Nancy. Hello. You found your phone.
Yes, I buried my phone.
You don't have it on you all day? I would need it on me.
I do, but I sat it down to pull out of the tote all the stuff for tonight, and I went and realized I sat everything on top of it, because when pain meds only do so much, and the rest of the time it screws up your brain.
Yeah, sure. I'm not even on pain meds, and I do that, so
Oh, you're just naturally goofy?
Yeah.
But we love you.
Thank you. Well, Christina said the other day, she was saying to Trisha, or maybe Trisha was saying to somebody, I don't know. Jodi never knows what she's doing, but she always shows up. You can count on her, but she doesn't even know what's happening. So, I don't know how I get there, but anyway. So Miss Pat is still working on She's still working on a project.
Yeah, but I'm paying attention. I heard everything.
And it's the one Belinda's going to lose her mind over
tonight.
Uh-oh.
And I think Chris is going to lose her mind over it too. And Miss Margaret's got something similar that, oh my gosh. Stuff needs to be offer up, because I won't how do I say this? I want to buy everything Miss Pat makes. We all know this. So when she does a flat price, if I put
I won't let her anyway.
She looks at my bid and she's like, nope, Renshaw. But no, if I put it in, it seems to go faster than people at home. So I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? But if it's a offer up, then I can do that. So I can bid in an offer up. Oh, Takia's window shopping, and Trisha says I'm being a tease. But yeah, if they're like, one of the things I like about this maker's sale is so far too, I think every one of our guests, Miss Pat, they will talk to you about how they make things. So even if you're not buying, you just want to watch to learn, what kind of things you can make. Great. Awesome. Yeah.
And
like
let us
J-Lo
know in the comment if you would like one week for us to maybe do a kind of craft along where we have different craft supplies and we'll show you how to make something and then you can purchase the supplies, especially with the weather turning cold and stuff.
Yep. Nancy, what have you got over there?
Well, sorry for the ASMR, but I realized I had my phone turned down so low I couldn't hear you guys that well.
Oh,
So I needed to turn my phone up, but there's a bag holding a very old book that's falling apart. That's currently holding up my phone. Like last night when I had it on the picture frame and the whole thing kept tilting.
Oh, geez, that's right.
I'm finished early.
Good job. I've been waiting for that. I'm like, I don't have to do all the talking, but Miss Pat's got some work she's doing.
No, I'm finished now. But we need to let everybody introduce themselves.
Yeah. So, we didn't do that yet, Miss Nancy. So, hi, Book, and but Nancy, this is Margaret's first time ever on a live. This is the first time anyone's seen her.
Welcome.
Thanks. I'm trying to get my laptop to cooperate and it's not going well.
Oh, so you can see the chat?
Yeah.
I want to learn all clothes. Okay.
You got this, girl. So I'll let Margaret. Is it too disconcerting for me to have you go first?
No, I can go.
Okay, so yeah, tell us about yourself, girl, and Miss Pat will share your Etsy.
Okay. Well, I just do just miscellaneous crafts. I've been doing it for years and years and years. I used to be more into like floral arrangements. That was my big thing for the longest time. And now I just kind of do whatever strikes my fancy. I do a lot of Pinterest and that kind of stuff. So I see things that intrigue me. So I want to try them. And so it's not, I don't have any one thing that I necessarily concentrate on. It's just whatever I think is cool.
And I'll say one of the things I really like about Margaret, I'm always envious of people who can paint, and she can paint. So I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, are you showing some behind? That's right. Some behind you.
Santa.
Yep. So, and Taylor's here. I want to give big love to my Christina Taylor, my partner in crime.
I can't paint unless it's something that's going to be seen by an audience 30 feet away. I can do set painting for stage sets, and that's about it.
Right. Okay.
I never knew I could paint until I went to one of those wine and paint things with friends. And I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of good at this. I think I'll try doing it at home. So I didn't think I knew how to paint until I went to one of those.
You hear that, kids? Just try things. Maybe you're good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I needed more wine. I went to one of those. I needed more wine.
Well, I didn't say I didn't have wine.
Listen, I'm gonna say this even with Miss Pat here. Every time I go to draw something on the board at school, it ends up looking like a penis, no matter what. Like, sorry, Miss Pat. I'm just telling truths. I even had a student draw me a camera and then laminate it, because I teach photography, to put on the board as the camera, because I'm always drawing like a box with a big long lens and then like the tip, and it looks like a penis every time. So she's like, can you please just use this, please? So anyway, so yeah, Miss Nancy, tell us about you, girl. I think a lot of people here know you, but tell us about your craft side.
Yeah. Well, the craft side is something that I used to do a lot with my mom. My mom had been a professional seamstress who specialized in costumes and period pieces. But she also was a child of the Great Depression, and so she had to do something with all the material that she always kept. But then when I was doing shows, she got into that too. And then we did craft shows together. So I have some things that either I sewed or she sewed. She could sew from scratch. She didn't even need a pattern. And
That's
like the
Miss Pat.
shoemakers, yeah, and like the shoemakers' kids who have no shoes, she never taught me how to lay a pattern out on a piece of fabric.
No.
So a lot of what I do is panels, which is why I got them in the mail today from you, Jodi, the ones I bought from you. But
Nice.
I tend to, a lot of times though, I tend to embellish them a little more,
Well, yeah.
depending on what it is. So that's what I tend to do. But I've also done decoupage, which I have a few things here that are decoupage items. And I basically like to dabble. I have a ton of stuff and eventually would like to learn how to quilt if anybody wants to teach me.
Oh, watch one of Michelle's shows, and I think Emancipation Michelle, I would love to see her do a quilt along.
Oh, okay.
Not quilt,
Yeah,
Miss
because
Pat,
I've
you
inherited
quilt
all
too.
this fabric. So
And Janet
Yeah,
quilts. Jan.
and I also I haven't had the time to do it in a while because my house is overstuffed from having inherited from 3, shall we say, collectors. So
Hoarders.
I used to do miniature work and make little potted plants and framed artwork for in dollhouses.
Okay,
I don't
Nancy.
have any of the miniature stuff tonight, but that's another one of the crafty things
Well,
that I
Margaret's got
used to
some
do.
miniature stuff tonight. So we're
Ooh.
I'm a little obsessed with miniatures. There's
Yeah.
something about a miniature. I just love them.
Oh, you all should look at Gabby's
Yeah.
Gabrielle Lish.
Oh,
You've seen
yeah.
her. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Have you
should
ever
put that
seen them?
in.
They're gorgeous.
And hi, Alyssa.
And
Welcome.
she doesn't sell them either. She does not
Nope.
ship them.
Hey, Alyssa.
So, Miss Pat, can you give your speech that I love so much about Christmas presents and the state of the world and how we should buy local? And hey, Booty, my Booty is here.
That's funny. Hey, Helen. Well, I'm Pat or PatDoodles, and I just love doing everything. I love collecting stuff. I love making stuff, but more than I love making it. Don't get me wrong, but I really love when people either I give it away or somebody purchase it. And so I do try to keep my prices affordable because I want to share my art. I don't want it just to be like a trophy piece on the wall. I want people to have it that love it. So I try to keep my prices very affordable. And Lord knows if one day I'm going to show y'all my real fabric stash and my real jewelry stash.
I've seen your
I don't
cabinet.
know if you've seen when I just did that crafter show selling supplies. That was like just a tidbit. So I'm going to do that again because several people say they did really like it.
Oh, yeah. And hi, Gina Marie. And if I missed anybody, yeah, Miss Pat, you didn't. Belinda said she's not ready for the state of the world, but you didn't talk about how you buy local. Come on, girl, you can do it.
Oh yeah, especially y'all right now with the way things are, all that stuff sitting out there off the coast on, in the Pacific Ocean or something. Y'all won't have that problem with none of us tonight. So if you want to get your Christmas gifts now, we'll probably ship them this week, no later than next week. And you'll get them in a few days. More at the most 5 days. The post office is doing real good right now.
I have helpers coming tomorrow. I have a niece that is, her and her husband are having a 24-hour layover in Philly. So they're coming they are determined that we are going to knock out everything that I still had to ship is going to get knocked out on Saturday.
That's awesome.
Which would be great.
And if you buy, I know this, and certainly nobody, I'm not suggesting everybody has to do this, but I know every single time I buy from Miss Pat, I get lots of extra goodies in my bag. So, socks and, this scarf. She gave me this scarf. And yeah, so it's more of a personal touch, you know. I like to write notes. Hopefully, Miss Nancy, you got my notes. Margaret, I know
I
I've
did.
sent you notes, and just you're literally I felt like I needed to say this today because I just feel very blessed. You're literally, when you buy from us, you're literally helping put groceries on our refrigerator, like literally. And so literally, like I'm going to say literally 5 times. How's that? I'm so sick of that word. I hate that word in my vocabulary. But anyway, so really thank you guys so much. And we're trying to create things that you like, or, you know, we're trying to share. So thank you for being here. Because as Miss Pat says, you could be anywhere. You could be anywhere right now.
And I tell you, if you're reading the chats, y'all make us feel so special. And, you know, all of y'all are so special to us too, you know, but I'm reading the text and I'm like, you know, if I was one of those super sentimental people, I probably would have little tears running down my face.
And you tell me not to cry. Hey, Mary Bayer. Oh, Mayberry. Hey, and Tammy's here, and Kansas. My Kansas girl's here. Oh, this is great, you guys.
Hey, Cindy.
This is great. Oh, Cindy showed. Hey, Cindy. Hey, Angela. Oh, we're getting a lot of people. Hey, beautiful people. Well, you guys are so special. Miss Paula is so good to us. So thank you. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. So,
okay.
Do you guys want to do? Do you think one item at a time, Miss Pat?
Yeah, one at a time. And by the way, I'm shipping from North Carolina.
Oh, right.
Nancy?
I'm shipping from southeastern corner of Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania's good.
Yeah. Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Nice to know that.
Margaret. I'm shipping from Maine. And Margaret?
I'm shipping from Wisconsin.
Ah, we got to listen for that accent. That Wisconsin.
Oh, come on now. I don't have it. We don't have accents.
I mean, I'm so used to Miss Pat's, I don't hear it anymore. But hey, Julie, welcome, Julie. So, and Lamar. Julie. Oh, hey, Lamar, I haven't seen you in a while. What a lovely group we have.
And just a quick thing of how we work this: we'll show an item, we'll tell the number, we'll tell the price, and whether it's an offer up. If it's a straight price, the first person that put in that number will get that item or letter or whatever word we say. Jodi and I we're kind of over the we gave everybody else assigned numbers, but we're just going to fill in. Yeah. And if it's an offer up, the first person to put in an offer, and then if somebody else wants that, they put in a higher number, and it keeps going until we call sold or bid in, and that's who gets that item. And we are not auctioneers, so we're not auctioning off anything. We're just offering it to you.
And Miss Pat, I'm going to give you guys a little secret about Miss Pat. It's not so secret to some other people, but if she thinks the bidding's going too high and it's starting to embarrass her, because she made that thing and she's embarrassed that people want it so bad, she cuts the bidding off quick. She's like, okay, and stop. Okay, thank you. So just letting you know, like, that part might not seem so fair. You're like, but I want to spend $300. And she's like, nope, sorry. Okay.
I would have to say you're the same way, Jodi.
Am I?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Well, you guys would know, I suppose. Thank you. I guess. I don't know. I get embarrassed too. You're right. I get embarrassed. So I get embarrassed at love, and then I go cry after. So yeah. Anyway, but you guys are all good to us. That's right, Lamar. She's a good Southern lady. So okay. So what we'll do is we'll have our guests go first. And I think we took care of all that. There's no just in case bidding here, if that's a question you have. And we can do going once, going twice. Yeah. So how about Miss Pat, do you want to do the stuff for Margaret and I'll do it for Nancy? Okay. Okay, just the stops and starts.
So let's start with Nancy since she's had experience, and then that way Margaret.
Okay.
I think that's a great idea. And hello,
All
Fiona.
right.
Hello to everybody I haven't said hi to yet. Let's see. All right, we'll move. Okay, go for it, Miss Nancy.
He's a big guy. He does sit. He is the last of my tie-dyed bears. This is Blue Sky. He is very soft and squishy. Now he does have hinged arms and legs with a button there, and he has buttons eyes. The nice part of this is that he is very washing machine friendly. And kids love these because they are so nice and soft. A lot of times you find the bears that are really super hard, and this is just a soft, squishy kid's toy. He is, I've forgotten how tall he is. Come here, you. Wait, that's the wrong end of the tape measure.
You and your mom made these, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I used to work for Joanne Fabrics, and when we found this tie-dye fabric in the clearance, it's a slightly stretchy cotton. So it's like a cotton poly blend, so there's a little stretch to it. And they had all these tie-dye colors. He's 21 inches long.
And he's posable, right?
Yes, you can. He doesn't have any wires in him, but he can sit. He does, if you get his feet right, you can make him sit up on his own.
Nice.
But these things, we used to sell these at the Arden Fair, and we bought every bit of that fabric that they had. And because I worked there, I kind of took advantage of that. And we ended up getting all of the tie-dye fabric from the area stores that were all the way to Philly, and two of them that were in Delaware. So he had a lot of tie-dye fabric.
He's the last one then.
He is the last one.
Okay.
He is the very last one. No, I wasn't going to make him an offer.
Okay.
But he is $15.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
he still got the tag from my mother on there. But he is $15, and he's number 32. And he is definitely stuffed full of love. But $15, number 32.
To send home with him, he'll get an extra squeeze. Okay, so I don't know what kind of lag there is. This will be our way of seeing if there is a
you
lag.
always need the first person to test the lag.
Exactly.
Yay!
And Christina's going to be listening. I love you, Christina. And
I love you more, Christina.
Oh.
She heard that. I bet you she heard that. All right, so we're gonna let's see, we're gonna pass on that for now.
Pass on the bear.
We will go to Miss Margaret. Thank you, Nancy.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Margaret, what you got, girl?
Okay, so my first item is just a couple of small, I'm going to call them assemblages, I guess. So the first one is this one, and it's on a tart tin, I guess is what they're called.
Oh,
and
my goodness.
It just has a little bottle brush tree. There's a little child there. There's a little train in here.
So Margaret, yeah, just think opposite of where you want to go.
Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting. Couple different little train pieces, little pearls that I used for snowballs. This little chenille stick for the sign.
Or is it a pipe clean or chenille pipe clean?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
And then just miscellaneous little pieces of jewelry and things to use as the decorations on the tree. So there's that one. And then
so is this a lot of two?
Correct.
Okay.
Is it a lot or is it a choice? Oh.
Nope, it's a lot. So then there's this one, which is also the star tin. And this one has got also a little tree, little tin soldier in there, just some miscellaneous little gifts, things like that. So this one's it's fairly small. It's just a little
cute.
So the two of those are going to be $15, and it's number 17.
$15, number 17. And hi, Kim. And
Hi, Kim.
let's
Hey,
see who
Mary.
else. Hi, Mary. That's right. Yeah, those are very sweet, Margaret.
Very sweet.
Very, very
He does some
They're
assemblages
just
too.
adorable.
It's nice.
Yeah, little tiny things are so cute, right?
I know.
Mhm.
It's kind of an obsession.
Yeah. And I want to bite everything that's little and cute. Hey, Golden
Okay.
Fire. Oh, well, I get like, so there's a cute, did you know there's like a cute aggression thing? Like when you see something cute, you like get like
Yeah.
aggressive. You've heard of that, Margaret?
Yeah. Yeah, because Jamie Mid-Century, like she always references she wants to bite it.
Yeah, you want to bite it. Yeah. So let's see. Angela, hey, that's Angela. I didn't see you in here, girl. Hey. And then who else? Mary. So yeah, we've got quite a few lovely people.
Oh, Eric, I haven't seen you in
Mhm.
a while.
All
Thumbs
right,
up,
so
guys. Thumbs up.
thanks, Nancy. So we'll bring these things back, Margaret, at the end because a lot of people are just coming in. So
Okay.
so we'll look at that again because that's darling. So
They are.
okay. And now we've got Miss Pat.
Hey, Norma Jean.
Hey,
Okay.
Norma.
My first item is kind of a rerun. I have a few of these Christmas towels left, and it's a choice. They're $6 each, and you can claim them with A, B, or C, and I have 2 of each one. The first one is this truck here, I'll Be Home for Christmas, and it's A, and these button over your oven door or wherever. So I have 2 of A. So if you like A, just put A down, the first 2 people. Hi,
And
Debbie.
hi, Debbie. Oops, sorry. We said it at the same time.
The camper. I have this camper. And this one is B. And it's like a vintage camper and has the little red buffalo check. And then the last one is Dashing Through the Snow. The tops may vary a little bit, but I have them made up and I just pulled out the 2, but you'll always have the same towel at the bottom. So this is C, B, and A. And they're $6.
I see Amy for B.
Amy B. Thank you, Amy. Okay.
Oh, so I have to be ready now that's what's happening?
Yes, your turn.
Oh my gracious. Okay. I'm so concentrated on everybody else, I forget. Okay. So I was going to do like Miss Pat and do a little rerun. Actually, I'll just go ahead and do it because I'll do this next thing. Because some of you, I'll get my Wonder Woman stuff out of the way because a lot of you have already purchased them. But for those who are new here, I have these 11 by 14 Wonder Woman limited edition prints that I've made. And I will take them out. I'll take this one out of the bag. So I have about 20 or so left of each, I believe. I keep miscounting, but I'm going to say 20 for today. So this is called Her Own Hero, and this is a limited edition print, signed and numbered, from a mixed media collage that I did. So this one here, hey, hello Verlaine, welcome. So they're 11 by 14. They're $20. They come in with a backing and a bag. And this one is if you want. Oh, I think they're talking about something else. Okay. I see Marilyn for A, Miss Pat.
Yes, I'm writing that down right now.
Oh, okay. Great. So if you're interested in one of these as a gift or for yourself, because they very easily frame, this one is called WW2, Wonder Woman 2, because this is my second Wonder Woman piece. Hey, Becky. Becky's in here as Jeff right now. And then this one, Reporting for Duty, where she's already on the ship. And again, a print from a mixed media collage I did, signed and numbered. This one would be WW1. So not World War, Wonder Woman. So WW1, WW2, and those ship separately from anything else unless what you got was flat, because I don't want anything yucky to happen to them. So I got those out of the way first, because I know a lot of you guys have them. So, oh, Book, you don't have Wonder Woman 2 yet? All right. So, and thank you guys so much that you have them. I'm thrilled that you guys want them in your house. So, Book, I did ship WW1 to you. So I think you're right. I don't think you have the second one, the Her Own Hero. I'll make sure whichever one I send you is the one you don't have. Thank you, Book. Okay, so now Miss Nancy again.
Nancy has something that, this is a panel that I've never seen them reprint. It's bingo. It's a vest. It's lined, but the back of it has all the bingo cards and tokens and everything you could imagine.
Oh my God.
Isn't that wild? And it says bingo across the bottom.
You need that, Miss Pat? You need it?
I made one of those for my friend Lois. She was obsessed with bingo back in about 85-ish, 86-ish, somewhere around those years.
So that's when the pattern's from, you think, Nancy? The 80s?
It's quite possible that it would have been from the mid to late 80s.
Yeah.
And it even has a little pocket, has little pockets on it. On the front on this side, because you got to have somewhere to put your little dauber thing.
And your good luck troll.
And your good luck troll.
Right.
Now, it didn't have, my mom usually would write what size it was, but she didn't write a size on this. But I measured it, and when it goes across this from the underarm part, it goes 22 inches across. But it does not have, it's not made to have any buttonholes. It's the kind of vest you would wear open and hanging.
That was very
this
80s,
one.
Right?
Yeah, but you know where I've actually once saw somebody with this was at Gay Bingo, which is
there's a thing called Gay Bingo. I love it.
Yes. Oh yes, there is. It's down in Newark, Delaware, though they haven't had one since 2019,
right?
For obvious reasons. But the gentlemen are all in drag, and they run that. What?
I think your phone fell.
No, I have my phone on Do Not Disturb, yet some stupid phone call just came through and just wiped me out here.
Oh, weird.
My phone is supposed to be on Do Not Disturb, but a phone call tried coming through. Like
your phone's on a bag of
and
chips.
It wiped me out. That's no fun. So the bingo vest is $15, and it's number 38.
$15, number 38.
And like I said, Michelle, it does have one pocket. It has one little pocket here on one side of the front that actually looks like a bingo card.
And they won bingo. So, Miss Pat, did you see Marilyn wrote to you, honey?
No, I missed that, but I was going to say Book sent you a message.
Yeah, I'll do that later, Book. Thank you, babe. I don't want to mess with anyone's time. So, okay. So, and hey, Backbeat Rhythm. So, okay, what was that number again?
It was $15, and it was number 38 for the bingo vest.
Number 38. Okay, you're keeping track, so that's good when we come back around again. And Becky's making jokes.
Now remember, I don't know how late you guys go, but remember that by like 10:30, I have to turn into a pumpkin.
Yes.
Because I have to swap out all this stuff to put my own stuff in.
Yes, she's going to have a sale tonight. So we can put
and my sale tonight is all craft supplies.
Ah, there you go. So
marketing.
So let me put that in the chat right now. You have, okay, there we go. Because if you click on that, it won't take you out of the sale, but then you can subscribe to Miss Nancy and see what she's got if you're not already subscribed. So.
How many items do you have, Nancy, so we can know if we need to speed you up?
I had asked if we were doing 10 or 12, and you didn't actually say, so I pulled 12 things.
Yeah,
I have a pot, I have a tote next to me. I could go for 3 hours.
All right.
Well, if you cut out all of your extra chatter, not being funny, then you'll have more than enough time to show all of your items.
Oh, yeah, we've got it. We'll be good.
That's true. All right, so here we go, Miss Margaret.
Okay. My next item is
I've seen these
before. I'm going to call it a wreath. It's not really a wreath. It's a pizza pan. And this is a placemat that I cut out to the shape. And then here is side. Here's the bow that I made with that. And there's just some little flowers and things like that in here. And then some, sorry, this is not working for me. Some little gems, things like that, little flowers, little, oh gosh, I can't think of the type of fabric.
Is it burlap?
No, it's much finer and more delicate than that.
Do they call it jute, I think?
That could be.
Yeah.
But anyway, so this is roughly about 13 inches in diameter. And this is going to be $25, and it's number 19.
You want to see something funny, Margaret? Look.
Oh!
It's not for sale. This one is mine. But isn't that funny?
Oh, that's funny.
I thought I'd seen it before. That's great. So if you want one, just like Miss Pat's,
I thought it was
now's
funny.
your chance to get what Miss Pat's got. Yep. That is funny. All right. So it's, well, how much was it again, honey?
$25, number 19.
25, number 19. And hi, Miss Claudia. All right, so we'll put that to the side and we'll come back to it unless somebody puts it in the chat after that. All right, now we got Miss Pat.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay. What am I showing? Okay, I'll show a doll.
Oh, that's so cute.
This is
Look at the eyes on that.
African print fabric. It's like really pretty shades of like a hot pink and black and green. She has a headscarf tied around her head. Her hair is different. It's a curly yarn texture with different shades of browns and tans. She has dark brown eyes. She's about 16 inches tall. And she had black and white striped legs. And she is $30. And for her, just put the word doll in.
Yeah, sure.
So doll, and it's $30. And this is child safety. And her clothes are removable. Comes with Velcro. And you can throw her in the wash machine. I recommend if you do, I put them inside of like one of the lingerie bags or a pillowcase. And I wash it on the gentle cycle, and then I throw it in the dryer a few minutes, but I don't let it stay in the whole time, and then I let it air dry the rest of the way, and that way it stays fresh and everything. So gorgeous. This is doll. I see Amy and Chuck for that.
No, wait a minute, Miss Pat. I see Jodi loves history first. She just misspelled it. I don't want to take it away from Amy.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to take it away from Amy, but
let's see.
We go by intention.
I have a choice of two actually with the same clothes on.
Oh, this is lovely.
Yeah, so I do have another one. This one is the darker skin tone. So Jodi loves history.
Okay, so Jodi, why don't you tell us which one you'd prefer?
They're the same. One has a dark brown complexion with long black hair. And of course, I forgot to show, but you know, Have panties on.
They don't leave Miss Pat's house without panties on.
Yeah, and I do sign them and everything. So, and if you want me to put your name on it, or a child, if you're given to as a gift, you know, I can do that as well.
So I just see
it
that
was
Amy
Jodi.
said, yeah, it was Jodi first, but I haven't seen Jodi say which one.
Jodi loves history.
Yep, they're bloomers, Grace. You
Yeah,
got it.
bloomer. And oh, by the way, if you have not bought from us before, be sure to send us an email with your information on it, which would be your YouTube name, your real name, your PayPal email, and your address. And all of our emails is listed below our names.
And my Jodi girl
Okay.
wants the one with the scarf. Yeah.
The scarf. Oh, this one here. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So
I will
Miss
put
Amy, would you like the other one? And I love that. Thank you, Jodi. She said, I like the scarf and the hair like Jodi. So yeah, Miss Amy, let us know, and if you want that one, and if not, Miss Pat might show it on another.
Yes, I have some other dolls coming up.
Hooray! I might have a chance at another one.
Okay, thank you, Amy. Thank you, Jodi loves history.
Glass and cats. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna give a little cough. Grace. That's right. Got to cover your muffin. Okay. So I have these handmade ornaments that I have been purchasing from a lovely lady in bulk. These are the last two paper doll ones that I have today. So I'm going to do a choice. I'm pulling them out of the bag carefully, which I probably should have already done to not do ASMR. Oh, okay, Amy. Amy's going to wait to see what other dolls you're going to show. That's smart, girl, because then you have to buy them all, you know, if you, oops. I know how that works. I've done that one night, didn't I, Miss Pat? I was like, oh, shoot, got to get this one too. So, okay, so here's the white one made from a paper doll. These are ornaments. I believe, yes, these are $8 each. And so I'll show you the other one. And then, so these are the only two I'll have for a while. Because I think she's done making them for the season. So look, her dress looks like it's spreading all out. So for this one here, these two here, it's choice, $8. So the first person who puts in the letter, you let me know which one you want, and then the second person who puts in the letter, if you want the other one, you can. So I'm gonna do the letter H. I just made that up right on the spot. The letter H. And yeah. Oh, but Amy put in white. Okay, I'll allow. We're gonna do intention. Chris, would you like the red one, love? So Chris, let me know if you would like the red one. And if not, I might have another white one that I kept. So, oh, good, perfect. Okay, so Chris will get red. And Amy, you've got the white one. All right, thank you very much. And now we'll go to Miss Nancy. Thanks, ladies.
How many of you like tigers?
Ooh.
This is a 7 1/4 by 7 1/4 frame, and the little pieces move so that you can put your picture in. And this is made to stand on top of on tabletop. You have the wonderful tiger print. And then down here, this is a piece of fabric decoupaged onto the frame. And you can see his paw even goes around the corner of the frame. So you can kind of see, you can't see that his other paws are on the bottom. But when you see it on the side, you can tell that it's something a little different. And then you see all that wonderful color in the front. And this is $8 for the frame. And it is Oh, I'm sorry. I did that wrong. It's $10 for the frame. It's number 42. And it's 7 1/4 by 7 1/4. And it's a wonderful frame, but it's $10, number 42.
All right. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Life happens. As we all know too well with this year.
Yes, life happens. Okay, so can I repeat that? Because I'm looking into repeating tonight. What is it? How much? $10?
It's $10 and it was number 42 for the tiger frame.
Number 42. I feel like I just have to repeat everything. I don't know what that is. All right. Thank you, Nancy.
You're welcome.
All right, Miss Margaret. You gonna bring out the big guns yet? I'm waiting for the big guns.
Not yet, no.
Come on.
I'm trying to warm people up. Okay, so this one is it's actually made on a picture frame that I got on clearance, and then I took it and put on various little pieces. Right here is a little sled that I added some ornaments to, and then in front of it is a little Santa. These are all wooden ornaments. There's a Santa, and there's the reindeer, a little girl, and a trinket.
Oh my God, that little girl reminds me of Sue Spezio. Look at her, the
Really?
redhead. I love it.
So this is going to be, actually, let me just measure that real quick. It is.
Paula says, Nancy, that you might be gurgling. Can you, Nancy, try your mic off for a second, see if because I can hear it, but let me see who it is. Can you talk, Margaret?
Yep. Yeah, I don't hear it anymore, so.
Okay, yeah, Nancy, I think it's on your end, babe. I'm sorry.
Okay, so this is about 9.5 inches long and about 6 inches wide. So this is going to be $15, number 26.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, Sue arrived. I Beetlejuiced her, saying that doll looks like her. Oh, that's so funny.
You're a good Beetlejuicer.
I've been really good at it lately. Me and Christina. I don't know what it is. So, yeah, that's adorable. Although Sue doesn't look that angry. That doll looks a little angry. Like
Well,
it's
she does look a little angry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Santa doesn't look very happy either, so.
No? Well, he's mad at her, probably, for being naughty. Yeah. Oh, Nancy jumped out for a sec. I think she's fixing some things.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so, well, she's not back up for a little bit anyway. So, all right. Thank you, Margaret. Margaret, you got to bring out the big guns next.
I will.
You got it.
Okay, Sue.
Okay,
we talked about it, Sue. You need to come on the channel one day.
There we go. There's Miss Nancy. Okay, so there's Pat.
Okay.
Miss Pat.
My next item is something totally different. Jodi knows that my husband is a photographer. I don't know how many other people know, and I have been asking him to please do a couple of his pieces. So what I'm going to share with you is a photo he took of the house he grew up in, and this is how it looks today. It didn't look that much better when he lived in it either, but can you see that? And this is in black and white, and it's printed in matte. And this is an old Barnwood frame, and this is what the house looks like. This is the exact wood the house probably was built out of. This could be wood from this house. Wow. So, and it does not have glass on the front of it, but it is sealed and matted and everything. So you never have to worry about, it, whatever. And I don't have the cardboard in the back yet. The backing hasn't been finished. And he will sign this for you if you would like. And this is $25 framed. It's an 8x10.
So good.
And for this one photo, if you're interested, But I love the way this house looks, and like I'm scared to go in there. But one time my youngest daughter, she did get in halfway in, and she pulled out a few old things because it's just loaded with stuff.
So
And
it's
this house is in Catala, Georgia.
So Miss Pat, it's abandoned
outside
right
of
now?
Columbus, Georgia. Excuse me?
I'm sorry, it's abandoned right now? It's just
Yes, it's still on family property. They built a new brick frame house next to it in like 1970 something.
Oh wow.
But
Hi
parts of this house,
Ladybug.
yeah, so I just thought it was interested, and it's
Oh,
like I
Ladybug
said,
wants it.
okay. And it's in this is about, Curtis, how far is this from Columbus, Georgia? It's about 15 miles outside of Columbus, Georgia.
That's the first
And
time I've
Ladybug,
heard
let
you.
me know if you want him to sign this for you.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Oh, I'm
you
sure she
very
does.
much. Yeah.
That's the
thank
first
you,
time
and
I
I'll
heard you
finish
call.
it off everything.
Sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
They can all hear that.
Okay.
That's the first time I've heard you call him by his first name. Usually she's like, Mr. Green, Mr. Green.
Well, I didn't want to sound like Mr. Green.
I love it. Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, before I turn to me, I'm going to leave you your beautiful face up there so that nobody has to see my back. Okay, here we go. Let's go explore that house. That's right. Yep, Ladybug wants it signed. I knew she would.
Thank you.
Okay. So I'll show 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to show 4 journals. Just type in the name. Most of you know about my journals, but if you don't, if you're new here, I make these journals out of old golden books, and they lay flat, and they have the story in the back. And we use them for Disney autograph books, for art books, for scrapbooks. I use one for my Etsy. Whatever, you can use them for anything, but I love giving them to kids. I have a bunch when my son was a kid, or he still is a kid, but a baby, and he would just draw in it, and now I have all his drawings in a golden book. So I will just show it, and then you can I'll say the name to type in. They're $12 each, and you just type in the name of the book. So this one is probably going to be popular because I don't find this book very often. There's Sue Spezio right there. Yep. And this one doesn't have a name written in it. And this one, just type in Brave. The first person to type in Brave. This one here is Noah's Ark. You would type in Noah. It does not have a name inside. And I see you, Lisa. Hello, my Lisa girl. Oh, I'm about to sneeze, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. And this one is Favorite Nursery Tales. You can just type in Tales, but I want you to see that it has writing on the top, 1980. It was given as a gift. So if that's okay with you, I love stuff like that, but some people don't. So you would just type in Tales. And then, hey, Candy, I am here for the curtains. I love these curtains. This one's one of my favorite. 4 puppies. You would type in puppies. And that one does have a name in it. So if I can remember, I'll try to send a book plate for you. Okay, and that's my round for this. And I've got Lisa for Brave. And I believe that's the only one that went this round, unless anybody sees anything differently. And Paula wants Miss Pat for you to put your link in again.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to do it right now.
Okay, I see you now. Sina, forgive me. I don't know how to say that. Can you help me learn how to say that? Is it Shauna? Is it Sina? Phonetically tell me so that I don't say it wrong for you. But I've got you down for puppies.
I show Elizabeth first on puppies.
Oh, you do? I apologize. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, I don't even see. Oh, I see that. Okay, thank you. I apologize. However, Shauna. Thank you, Shauna. I should have known that. Shauna, I'm sorry. She's right. Elizabeth is first for puppies. And I didn't see Elizabeth come in here. So hi, Elizabeth. So I've got those two.
Hi.
I'll put these two aside. And all right. Thank you. All right. So I'm all set. So now we've got, hello. Oh my gosh, side street. You guys, we have a lot of lovely people in here right now. So bring out your best.
Are you ready for the old guy?
Oh,
He's another panel one. And I like that because sometimes they kind of don't always do the backs real well, but they did a nice job with him. But he is a panel and he has his own little bag of goodies, which has a little secret inside. It comes with a tiny little stuffed doll that goes in and it goes down into the pouch. Or you can have it like sticking out of his sack a little bit. And he's got his nice little yarn pom-pom on his hat. And his hat you can have it either fold it over to the front or flip it and fold it over to the back.
Nancy, that is so perfect.
So cute, isn't he?
Is that an 80s panel?
Yeah, I mean the details on this one are really, really good. And he's not very big because he's only 14 inches long. And if you're gonna try to make him sit up, he has to lean against something to get, because when they did the panel, they make it so that you put this in the seam here. So he doesn't, unlike the bear, he doesn't have any kind of a butt to hold himself up. So if you sit him on a shelf, he's got to sit against something to stay up. So I didn't know if I should do him as an offer or a fixed price.
Well, start it at your fixed price. Start it at your fixed price.
So we'll start him off. We're going to start him as an offer at $10.
Oh, well, yes. I think that should be an offer. I put that in for you, Nancy.
Yeah.
Put that in. I like that they and can you see the detail? They even put detail on the mittens. You can see velvety. All the little lines. And then when you get this side, you can see his fingers. You know, even the mittens have great design to it, which is awesome.
Show a close-up of that face, because that face looks I see Cindy at 13.
Oh,
isn't that great? That face.
Oh, yeah.
That face is wonderful. They really did a nice job with all the details. And look at the fur, even has a lot of detail to the fur with the shading of the colors so that it has that nice dimensional look. And even his little boots have buckles. He's a really nice one. And all the seams line up.
I see Deanne Campbell at 15.
Yeah, the seams do line up, which is good. Like the seamstress did well, or because I wouldn't have done that. Yeah.
The only spot that didn't quite line up on any of it is her head. So it just looks like she's got a white bow in her hair. But
so you could put, or you could.
You know how hard it is to line up on something that's no bigger than your thumb?
Right.
It's very hard to do that. But it really is a cutie, and it's just the right time of year to have him. And he is all cotton panel and fiberfill, so he can go into the washing machine. And should you need to.
Thank you. You're seeing him before me, Miss Pat.
Yeah.
You're seeing him way before.
That's weird, because I'm looking at it on my laptop, which is slow.
Yeah, no, it wasn't anywhere.
Yeah, see, I can't see him on my phone at all, so I have to see it on the laptop. So I just have to account for the lag, so.
Oh, Candy, I'm so glad. So, Candy, you know what? We're not every week now, but, you know, if Miss Pat can be talked into it, so can I, so.
She keeps giving that shit out. I keep saying.
Candy, talk her into it.
Maybe in December, maybe the month of December we can.
Okay, so I'm just going to say
yes, at 18.
I'm going to say yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Now, one thing he does have to try to make sure he does sit on a shelf is, and you'll feel it inside of him, is that down low here, He does have a little pouch that some of those, what they call doll pellets back then, where it's just these little plastic things to give it some weight. And he does have them in there to help keep him so that he will. So he does, because we found that when we first made these, that if they didn't have something to give the body just a little weight, they would do this. They would slide.
Right.
So this way, it has just enough weight that when you sit him against something, he stays put.
So I put
you
it,
will
hi,
feel
Uncle
that
Ed.
in there.
I put Cindy said she was out, so I put in going once.
Okay.
I'm gonna put going twice. And Mary, send me or Miss Pat an email. I didn't know you wanted to join one of the weeks. So yeah, please let us know. All right, I'm gonna put the sold in. And we'll wait to see it.
And it's sold.
All right.
Right. Thank you.
Nicely done.
Deanne Campbell. Thank you very much.
That's darling.
We'll sit him over here.
Margaret, you listen to me, my beautiful lady.
Thank you.
We got 62 people in here. You bring out the big guns.
Yeah, bring out a good one. Offer up.
Yeah, bring out an offer up. Hi, Juniper.
Okay. So
this is a good one.
what if it isn't good? What if they don't like it?
Oh wait, this isn't the Santa one?
No.
Okay, that's my favorite. The Santa one's my favorite. But we'll start here. We'll start here.
This is a cigar box. It's a nice wooden one. It's not like a paper one. But inside is, I gotta go this way so I can see, is a jewelry assemblage. So most of it is, well, here's the cover.
Nancy, I see your mouth, girl. I see your mouth, Nancy.
Can I tell you how much I am eyeing up two particular pieces of jewelry in that thing?
Really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, most of it is.
I think we said starting at 35, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yep, she's going to put it in.
Most of it is miscellaneous broken pieces, which is usually what I use for my assemblages. I don't like to use perfectly good pieces of jewelry. So the majority of this is, broken, no longer functional kind of pieces. So,
beautiful.
Okay, show the whole thing again. Yeah. Show people the box. Look at that, because you matched the box beautifully.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
and I just thought the box itself was really nice. I mean, it's a nice wooden box, so it's not like it's a little, one of those little plastic or paper ones that you normally see.
Yes,
and those old wooden cigar boxes are getting harder and harder to find too, to do any crafting with.
Yes,
you can
absolutely.
set that up like it's its own little easel, which is
I've just had it sitting like this, kind of half open, so that it kind of rests on itself. But
this is magic.
I have an obsession a little bit with jewelry. So even if it's broken, I can at least use it this way.
Well, another thing, if people have broken jewelry and they want to donate it to Miss Margaret, and also I have some other friends, I know a lot of people will accept broken jewelry to make art with. So if you if you have that and you want to share that with Margaret when you see her email, then you can message her and let her know. All right, if you guys don't bid on this, I'm going to be forced to. So, honestly, I mean, that is freaking stunning, Margaret. Stunning. Grandpa from the Munsters was buried in a cigar box. Okay, I didn't know that.
Wasn't he kind of big for a cigar box?
I maybe he was ashes at that point. I don't know.
Oh, that's true. I never thought of that. I wasn't thinking that way.
Thank you, Sam. Sam is helping me out because I need to get to Florida, And I can't be buying
I see the
beautiful
pink
things.
elephant father at 35.
Yep,
Yay.
that's Sam. That's Sam.
Yeah, Sam, yeah.
Hey, Delbert. Oh, yeah, you didn't show the front.
Yep.
Oh,
I love the
so-
box. I just love the box.
I'm trying to get to Florida. Sam's trying to get to Ireland. One of us broke, and it was Sam. We were talking about it the other day, how we're trying to save our money to go on these trips. And Sam broke. So one of us was bound to, Sam. One of us was bound to. So I'm going to put in going once. You guys can let me know when you see it.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is.
Okay. I'll do going twice. And Genevieve, I'm trying to go see my dad. Miss Sam is she's got big plans, that one. She's going to Ireland and all these other places. And she's selling head vases left and right to get there.
Charleston
Okay.
is beautiful, Mary.
Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to put in sold. And we'll see. I believe it's going to be Sam. Just let me know when you see it. I've got it right here.
Mm-hmm. It just
Okay,
showed up.
perfect.
No.
That's beautiful.
All right. Congratulations,
Sam. You're gonna love
Margaret. Is that your
Thank you,
first
Sam.
sale?
Yes.
Margaret,
Well,
Mark,
on a live sale, yes. I mean, I've sold things on Etsy and things like that. But
that's a cause for celebration, sweetie. Oh my gosh. Sam, no, you didn't. No, you didn't, Sam.
Aw.
I can't even. Miss Pat already told me she's gonna make me cry tonight, Sam. You can't
Okay.
start it already, girl.
Well,
Oh
okay.
my gosh.
The
Sam,
next
thank
item.
you so much.
That is so sweet.
That is
Yeah, Sam is
wow.
just wonderful.
Sam is freaking amazing. We're married now. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Another one?
Yeah, I asked her, I believe it was yesterday. And she likes a cold bedroom, and so do I. So we're gonna be good together. Yeah. Sam, thank you so much. I
That
love
was
you.
so sweet. Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez, I'm crow. I can't even with you guys. Oh, it's our wedding gift. Oh my god. Oh, Sam.
Okay. While Jodi's posting on, my next item is a choice item. And it's a special kind of choice, okay? You ready? Are you ready,
I'm ready.
Jodi?
Is this what I'm gonna cry?
Oh.
The choice is
Oh.
Jodi gets to choose the first one it's her gift. It's her late birthday present. So Jodi, which one?
Oh,
Let me show them to you first. Okay, this one has applique hair. It has an embroidered face.
I need a fan.
This one has embroidered hair. This is
Oh
done on
my
the
god.
machine, and this is all embroidered on the machine. So Jodi gets to pick the first one as a birthday.
Jodi's
gift.
down there getting the vapors. Are you kidding?
Okay. So now
Oh my gosh.
I'll show the difference. This one skirt. Look at that. Look at that fabric.
I already want that one.
Okay. This
So
one
you guys,
has
listen, for those who don't understand, Frida Kahlo is everything to me. Miss Pat is everything to me. These two worlds colliding, it's too much. It's too much.
Look at her necklace.
Little earrings on.
Oh, wow.
This one has
my God.
little pendant hanging down.
Oh my god.
And this does come off, her little skull. And this is the top of her dress.
I can't even.
And to close this, you just take this and got a little buttonhole there. And this is felt. And it just goes right through like that.
Unbelievable.
So
I am going to love her so much.
So this is Miss Jodi's here. This is the back of it. And her clothes are sewn on. The only thing come off is the little shawl. Okay, so that one. So this one
Miss
here
Pat,
is,
thank you.
oh, you're
Thank you.
welcome. I appreciate you, and you have helped one of my dreams come true to be doing this.
Oh, well, look what
So
Sue
this
said.
one
She
is
broke
an
up.
offer up.
Sue broke up the seriousness.
Yes, she has. No, you know what? Look. I just made these today.
Oh.
Guess what, Jodi? She's gonna come with some. But look, she's gonna flash everybody.
Oh, yes. Yes. That's my girl. Oh my gosh.
Okay. So this is an offer up starting at $30.
All right, I'll put that in for you.
And this one has, her necklace has a little cross on. Hold on, let me try to get that so you can see that. And these are just random glass and plastic beads, but look at her fancy earring.
Oh, Elizabeth's right in there. And Elizabeth's getting the one with the cross.
Eyebrows.
How'd you do that? What is that?
I think this was like almost 10,000 stitches on her face and her hair. And even this is embroidered right here.
Oh my gosh.
Can you see the detail in that? That's all embroidered.
Oh, this is so, I hope you make more of these. You could make a living off these. Oh,
I probably will, because I bought the embroidery design. And I just thought I said, you know what can I do special? So first I was going to do something special for the boys, which I still am. But I said, you know what? Let me do something special for Jodi.
Oh.
I said, she's always doing things for other people. So I wanted to give you something special that you could remember me by.
Oh, I will never forget you, but sure. Thank you.
And they have black legs.
Oh, just fabulous.
This one, the hair is just black on the back. It's not embroidered.
Oh,
I just thought they turned out cute. I love that little face. Let me show you her little lips. Look at, she got that little kissy lips. Like she's puckering. Okay, so we can go in and call this.
Oh, want me to do going once? Oh, Miss Pat's
Yes.
decided that's enough money is what's happened. That's what's happened.
No, I wasn't even looking at that. I just didn't want to take too much time since I, did the other thing first.
I said going I don't know why I did that. So going to, and then I'll give a couple of seconds if anybody wants a last minute bid, but know that Miss Pat's going to make some in the future. So go ahead and subscribe to Miss Pat for sure.
You should number them, really a piece of art. I can put a number on each one. Thank you, Ladybug or Terry. That's a good idea.
That is a very good idea.
Yes.
So she'll have number one.
Number your work and keep a notebook of your numbered items.
Yes. Excellent point.
And these are little tiny applique, those little applique roses on there.
So Elizabeth is at 49.
Elizabeth.
Congratulations and thank you everybody. That is just amazing. I literally had to start. I thought I was going to pass out.
I have not mailed out everybody's stuff, so I can go in and put this in the box. So you won't have to pay shipping, any additional shipping on that, Elizabeth. Nancy, did your dyed bear sell?
No, he did not. He's still here.
It's still available.
So Fiona asked. So Fiona, I think he was $15, Fiona.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to skip my turn because I feel like I'm gonna cry at any second. Like I'm trying really hard not to. You know what? I am gonna skip my turn. I'm gonna give myself a moment. Yeah. Just talking about not crying is making me want to cry.
Breathe, girl, breathe. It's okay.
You did good. Go on, you did good.
You can do this.
All right. All right.
You're among friends, darling.
I know. I'm all discombobulated. I had the books and I don't know what I did with them. Okay. All right. All right. I'll do something really quick. Oh, there they are. I'm sorry. No, I'll do the books. I apologize. Okay. I'm discombobulated. Okay. That was too many kindnesses in a row. Come on. Okay. So, first it started with Sam, didn't it? So this one here, if you're interested, $12, you type in cookie, and this one has the name in it. So I'll try and send you a book plate. I'm laughing at Sue because Sue says she'll give me a kidney if I need it. So I can't believe how great this community is. I mean, I can, but I can't. It's just amazing. Oh, Fiona wants the tie-dyed bear, Nancy.
All right, Fiona, I got you.
And she's gonna want no extras with it, like because of shipping to Singapore. So this one is Tawny Scrawny, and this one does not have a name inside. So you could just put Lion. This is one of the older ones. I saw Kat sell one of these yesterday, the newer version. This is the older version. So, and these will be the only journals I show tonight, because I'm making a whole bunch more. So this one would be, you could type in red for red caboose. And that one does have a name in it, but it's in pencil. So, and remember the stories are in the back. Okay, Shauna, I see you for Lion, honey. I believe I'm right on that. Right, Margaret? Margaret schooled me last time, so I'm asking her this time.
Right on what? Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, that Lion, Shauna's the one who got Lion. Okay.
Yeah.
And then Grover takes care of Baby. Grover's my favorite. And
She
that one does.
She got the caboose too.
Oh, she did. Thank you. Shauna did.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I see that. Okay. Thank you, Shauna. Just send me your info to that email, babe. And then Grover. And again, that I'll send a nameplate. Sometimes I forget to send the nameplate. She says all 3 for grandchildren. So do you want? I don't know if you wanted Cookie or Grover, honey, Shauna, because I've got you for 2 for caboose and for Lion. So tell me which one you want for the third one. And a lot of people are buying these for their grandbabies for Christmas, so that's great. And
maybe
so
it was the puppies one she got.
Oh no, because it was Elizabeth. That's
right.
Yeah.
Right.
Nope. So it would have to be one of these 2, unless, or it could be one of these 2, because those are the 4 left. So just let me know, okay, Shauna, and I'll let Nancy go next. And hey, Julia, thank you guys. Oh, she let me know. Okay, good.
All right. I have another little one. Now this is 2. This is a fabric book. So they often had like little books for young kids. And I grew up with fabric books, but they weren't padded. So these are made to be padded. They have a layer of batting inside. And it's got the whole thing about a visit to the doctor and what happens. You even have a nurse bear. And how the doctor's going to listen to your heart. That looks like he's listening to his tummy. But it's got a whole little story, and it tells you the different things the doctor might have, like the stethoscope, and how you can practice bandaging yourself with your friends. That looks like a Scout meeting with a bunch of 11-year-olds trying to bandage each other up for the first time. And then he's going to play doctor and practice on his little toy bunny. And then isn't it the sweetest thing? And there is a spot on the back that you can put the child's name. But this one comes with a stuffed toy. This is Nurse Bear. Look, she even has her little name tag. It says B Brown RN. So
she's got a hairy chest, even. She's got a hairy chest.
Well, it is a bear. She didn't have legs though, but because the panel originally had these as a puppet, but I just thought it'd be better as a little stuffed toy to go with it, because these things are made for the really little kids, and the beauty of it is they can't tear the pages out, and you can throw it in the washing machine. Isn't that so sweet? So this is $12, and it's number 31. It's $12, number 31, and you get the Nurse Bear and the book about a visit to the doctor, the fabric book.
And don't type in book because that's our friend's name.
No. It's number 31. It's $12.
Here we go. Chris would like that.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, that would be good for at church.
Yes.
You're right, Julia. Hi, Erin. Let me see, Jodi. Did
Thank
you?
you.
Yes, Chris. Everything is mailed out. I am as far as I know, I am completely up to date on shipping.
That over here.
But Chris, if you need me to send you something, I'll let you know. So congratulations. Thank you, Nancy.
Thank you.
Margaret, 70 people. Bring out the guns, Margaret.
It's coming. It's coming.
Ooh, a toy man.
Okay, so this was made on
Ooh.
a charger plate.
On a what plate?
A charger plate, one of those
Oh.
chargers. And so it's got a little bit of, this is going to be an offer up starting at 40.
Okay, Miss Pat, I see is typing.
And it's got the fencing around the front and all of the things you would typically find at a Christmas tree. There's a set of drums, a set of blocks there. There's some gifts. There's a little bag of gifts. The snowman has a little bow on the top of his head. Again, I've used little pieces of jewelry here and there for the ornaments, things like that. This is a big old Santa.
That's very sweet.
And
Miss Pat, could you put in her, someone's asking for Margaret's
will.
channel. Could you put her Etsy in again? Thank you so much.
and then in the grass or in the snow here is a little treasure box, and on the inside
Oh, I see a brooch.
is a little brooch.
Oh, that would be Belinda's present under the tree. Or
Well,
Janine.
it's just miscellaneous, things that I find around the house that I like to use. This is just a stick with a little Christmas sign on it, little hanging bird seed bell with the bird.
Oh,
Just miscellaneous little things.
I never thought to put poinsettia leaves on a Christmas tree, but that looks freaking adorable.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Pat, you're gaining some subs tonight, beauty. You are. I think you're getting to your 900.
This little bag of toys here is actually really teeny tiny things in there. So it's a little bag of Christmas gifts. And again, most of the ornaments are made out of broken or leftover pieces of jewelry.
Nice. I have a friend that I send I've been saving it up. She, the road trash critters lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent her my broken jewelry, but I'll ask her if like what she doesn't use what I send to send it to you. Oh, you only need 4 more, Miss Pat.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to do something special for Paula. Paula, you're going to get something. I'm not telling you, but something's going to be extra in your box. I'm going to mail it tomorrow.
I just sent Miss Paula something too, and she was like, "Don't you dare, I love helping." So just do it. Don't even ask her, just do it.
Actually, you know what? You talking about your cheap making homemade gifts? It costs more to make this stuff than just it's easier to go to the store and buy something.
Yeah.
So that's not cheap. That's LOVE.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see who you're responding to. Yeah, you're not making cheap homemade gifts. You're making beautiful homemade gifts. Yeah. So we can pass on this for now. Miss Margaret, you need to bring out that, you know what, the next round.
Oh, okay. I think I know which one you're talking about.
So I'm warning Belinda right now. Miss Belinda, when you see Miss Margaret's face again, you're going to want to look at what she's got. Even if you don't want it, you're going to want to see it. I'll tell you that.
Are you talking about the small one?
I'm talking about the Santa box. The one we told you what to price it at.
Santa.
The front of it has Santa on it, and you open it up. Am I wrong, Miss Pat?
You're
I'm
wrong.
lost too. I thought you were talking about the cigar box one.
I am wrong.
Yeah.
You know, I need to calm down. I need I apologize. I thought there was a Santa box one.
No.
Oh, maybe I'm mixing two things up. I apologize.
Could be.
But okay,
This is
so
my
when
next
Belinda, when you
item.
see Miss Pat, what Miss Pat was working on,
Oh,
Then-
I'll do that one my next go round. This here, I bought this at the thrift store. Somebody had painted it horribly. And not saying I did such a great job, but I kind of repainted the whole thing. This is a ceramic Christmas tree. And it has, this is like a dark green, and then it has gold highlights on it. Then the bulbs are like, this is kind of like a iridescent-y teal color. And these are, I'm not sure what's going on with those. And then it has the poinsettias with the flowers in it, with a little light, Christmas light on it. And then around the bottom, there is all kinds of gifts. And this is like white with little green holly painted on it. Then there's the bear. There's a train.
she's ignoring that comment, Sue. She's ignoring it.
What?
I put it up on the screen right here.
Oh. I didn't. Well, you know, I mean, I love these trees, but this person, whoever painted it, had done just a horrible job. And I think they
God
got
bless their
frustrated and just left it. And this one is nice and thick. See how thick this is?
Now, would you
And then
put a light?
when you put that
Okay.
light up under it, the light is kind of shine through on each one of these little bulbs.
Yes,
And it has a little
Michelle,
star
it's
at
glorious.
the top. Yeah, I just
And
made
hi,
it a little
Nancy.
better. Yeah.
It looks amazing. Did we say a price, or did we do an? Are we doing
this
an?
is $35.
Okay, and it's
$35, and this is about, I think it's about 13 inches tall. But I just thought
Nancy says to offer it up, but if we will, she said 35,
Hey.
but she hasn't said what to write in yet.
Yeah, 35. Put in the word tree. I have another one that's coming up next. I found one like 2 years ago, and I'm 3 years ago, and I'm just getting around to repainting it. But this one I just found like last week, so it inspired me to go in and get started.
Oh, look who's
ABC.
here! Hey, Lori.
Hey, Lori.
Lori's taking it.
Thank you.
Lori loves things that light up.
Tree.
Those fairy lamps. Oh my goodness.
Shoot, I heard you lost a lot of your fairy lamps.
Recently?
Didn't some break, Lori, or something?
Oh man, every
think
sale
I
I
heard
go
her
to where
say
there's
something
fairy lamps, I
on,
see Lori pop up.
Yeah. So
Well,
I thought it turned out nice. So
well,
thank
yeah.
you, Lori.
Congratulations, Lori. That's beautiful. You'll have to post it on your Insta when you get. Oh, when she was moving, she lost a lot of
Moving.
her.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I keep losing.
Elizabeth says, I personally like to get lit. That's my girl right there. 60 years old, right, Elizabeth? 60 years old, and she went on didn't she go on a roller coaster just a couple years ago?
Yes.
This crazy, crazy roller coaster. Yeah. That's my girl. Okay. So I have some of those handmade ornaments that you guys wanted me to bring back. And I know that some of you wanted them, like the owl, the sock monkey, and Santa. Oh, 68. Elizabeth is 68. I knew it was higher than that. And 2 years ago, she did that roller coaster. Okay. So I'll offer all of these handmade ornaments are going to be $8, and I'll just keep showing them through my turn, because tonight I have these and some photos but I didn't hand sew anything right now. Oh, Chris is already like owl. Okay, Chris, but let me show you which one. Okay. I freaking love Chris. Oh my God. So this is the owl that you saw last time, Chris. I only have one of these. So if you want this one, say brown. If you want this one, say heart.
Oh, those are so cute.
Oh, wicked. Wait till I show. And if you want this one, say circle. I'm giving Chris first choice because one, she, took initiative. And two, she spoiled me real bad recently. So she spoiled my boys. You spoil my boys. And that's okay. Hold on. Now everything's messy. Okay. Hold on. I done made a mess. Okay. So, okay. Hold on. I'm all confused. Chris wants the circle. Chris wants all of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So wait a minute. But Belinda and Miss Pat want. Okay.
Don't worry about mine. I just thought it was cute.
I'll get more. I promise. So, all right. I'm going to take care of Chris and I'm going to do all three of those for Chris. But I want Belinda to be happy. Belinda also spoiled the heck out of my boys. So Belinda, not that you have to spoil the heck out of my boys to get what you want here. I'm just saying I can get more of these. So Belinda, do you want this circle or the heart? And then then I'm going to open it up to everybody with the other ones that I have. Whoops. See, Margaret, I've been at this a long time and I still screw up. Okay, I'm waiting on Belinda. No, Nancy, I did not make these. And then I'm going to do it better this next time. Okay, Belinda wants the heart. Okay, so this one, let me ask. Those boys are very spoilable. I'm going to put their link in too. I'm going to ask Lori, I think. Or maybe it's Kim. Hold on. Because Miss Pat, I'll take care of you. I'll take care of you.
Oh, don't worry about that.
So Kim, if I'm right, I see Kim next. Kim, would you like this one for $8? And then Lori, I'll show you something else, babe. Let me just. Oh, thank you, Belinda. I'll just wait a second. Sorry, guys. This got, and I'll wait my turn to show the other ones. Because people were just like, owl, let's do it, owl. Hi, Sharon. So Miss Kim, let me know if you want this one. And then I'm going to let somebody else go. And I'm going to write those down. And then I've got.
Yes.
She did. Okay. Okay, so next round, I'll do it a little differently so I don't create chaos. Okay. Thank you, guys. Here's Miss Nancy.
Okay, guys, it's an offer up, and it's going to start at 12. It's for a size 24 months. It is a Daisy Kingdom retired panel. It is a set of overalls. Now, as it is Daisy Kingdom, they always made the legs really long.
Oh my God.
But now, you want to see the secret that Mom and I did? We put snaps all through the crotch.
Yes.
Because we know what it's like to have young kids that you need to get in there and change their something to something.
That's right.
So it does open all through the legs. But the overall straps, they have buttons in the back to hold them in, and then there is elastic around the back at the waist. But look at what the panel has to give the impression of back pockets. Isn't that cute? But it is a retired Daisy Kingdom panel. And it makes these wonderful overalls for size 24 months. And it is an offer up starting at, what did I say I was starting it at? I've forgotten now.
I don't remember either.
I don't remember you saying.
Yeah, an offer starting at 12.
12. And
Daisy
it's for how
Kingdom
many
used to
months?
put out panels every year, and they never repeated a panel. And
you
so
said
once
how
they
many
were,
months, honey?
we're going to start it at 12.
No, how many
And
months?
it's for a size 24 months.
Gotcha.
And
There we
the one thing that we did that wasn't on the panel was the fact that we put a snap strip all up through so that you can get in there to be able to change the diapers.
That'd be cute for their holiday pictures.
Yeah, it would be adorable. And I mean, look at this snowman face. Isn't it so cute?
Yes.
It's absolutely adorable snowman face. And then the legs have, you know, a snowman and different patterns on each side, because you've got the stocking one there in a mitten, and then the other side you have the silly snowman with one standing on its head holding it up. But
So
it is a
not much of a-
wonderful little piece.
I'm
What's
not
that,
much of a
Margaret?
sewer, but what is a panel, Nancy? What does that mean?
So a panel is, they would sell these as one long fabric panel, and it would be pre-printed on that piece of cotton. And then you would have to, and the instructions would be printed right on the piece too.
Oh,
So you
okay.
would then cut it out, and everything was there that you needed, all the pieces, and you would cut them out and sew them all together
Got
and
it.
make the item. But
Okay.
that way you could have specialty patterns like this, as opposed to an all over fabric where it's like a smaller pattern just repeated all over the place.
Okay, that makes sense.
So,
And I just, Nancy bought some from me. So soon you've got an angel and, oh my gosh.
there was
bunny?
the ones I got from you, I have an angel, I have a rooster, and there's a reindeer.
Yes.
Reindeer, I got plans for that reindeer because I want to do something special with him. I
She has
have to
some
do
Christmas
something special with him.
coming. She has
So.
some Christmas stockings coming from me panels.
Well,
Oh,
I
right.
don't see any interest for this one.
Well,
yeah,
we
I
can
know.
put it-
So wouldn't it be fun if they actually did these for adults?
Yes, please. I want a snap crotch. Wait, that sounded bad.
Well, yeah, that would help.
Yeah, she
Yes,
made, hi,
Daisy
Linda.
This
Yes,
was a
Daisy
panel
Kingdom
from
did
Daisy
have-
Kingdom.
yeah.
This was not
They did
one.
sell
This was
patterns.
not like the dresses. The dresses were the ones where you had to buy the fabric separately and the pattern separately. This was actually one of their panels that they had sold.
I
So
think
yeah,
so.
Daisy Kingdom did have
as
patterns,
well.
but not for the toddler kind of jumpers that they did.
They did sell dress patterns too.
Hi, Miss
And-
Katie.
And these my mother made, and it was, I think, the only time she actually used the serger that we bought,
Oh, yeah.
because it took us, as I remember right, it took us about 3 hours to figure out how to thread that sucker. And so then she spent one entire day just sewing with the serger and then never touched it again.
And
They're
Linda, I would
unisex,
say,
Linda. They could be for a boy or a girl.
right.
Yes, they could be for a boy or a girl.
And I'm going to plug my friend here. This is Katie Reed's. She laughed at something. We're funny sometimes. But she has an Instagram that is awesome. And also a YouTube. So,
Oh, I know her.
yeah, she's great.
I know Katie.
Katie's great. So, and hi, Annette.
Yeah.
We've got people still coming in, my friends.
Mhm.
Yes, you know it. You know it. Okay, so here we go.
Okay.
Miss Margaret, thank you, Nancy. Oh,
So,
Linda
yeah.
wants it, honey. Linda wants the Daisy Kingdom.
Oh, okay.
Linda Barham, who is also lovely. Okay.
Okay. Now I got to scroll up and see. It was an offer up for
12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I can remember yours and I can't remember mine.
Margaret, you've helped everybody tonight. You're like, yep, it was this. Yep, it was that. I got you.
I mean,
All right.
I guess I'm used to
Linda
staring at the chat.
Barham.
It's already closed. Well, somebody is still bidding on that.
Oh.
And you have
Oh yeah,
okay.
we never did the going once.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're right.
okay. I apologize.
Okay, we have to
That's
do it right now.
Yes,
So
we do. All right, Shauna. I apologize, Shauna. Shauna's probably on a lag and is like,
Shauna's at 14.
that lady didn't even see me. Okay, so Linda, if you, I apologize, Linda. I
Well,
screwed that
Jodi,
up.
I know sometimes you have to special order snap tape, but the Joanne Fabrics used to always have it, but you had to special order it now. So if you have onesies for adult PJs that you need snap tape for,
Linda's at
you
15
can find
now.
it.
Okay, good to know.
It's called snap tape.
And Linda, I apologize. No, Shauna, you are not screwing up. That was me. I was forgetting about the lag and stuff like that, and I should have done the going once, going twice.
Donna's at 16.
Hi, Yvonne.
Okay.
Hi,
Yeah,
Yvonne.
it is a wonderful pair, and
So if everybody could take
I
a
want
moment
mittens.
to refresh.
I want mittens that look like that.
Me too.
I bet you Miss Pat can make
They're
them.
so cute.
Nancy can make them.
Miss Pat's got that on the down low. Miss Pat, do you sew? Do you not sew? Do you knit?
Yeah.
I can knit a scarf,
Of course she
and
does.
it might or might not be even all the way down. That's
Mine's
it.
not going to be.
I can
All right,
make
I'm
a
gonna do
rectangle.
I'm going to do it going once. I'm gonna do
Okay.
this the right way. I apologize to everyone. I make like 7 to 10 apologies a day. Yeah. Miss Pat knows. I've apologized to her many times. Many times. All right. Going twice. And there's probably a big old lag. So if everybody wants to take a minute to refresh or whatever, before we go on to Miss Pat, that might be helpful.
No, it's Margaret next.
Oh, I apologize. That's right. See, apologizing again. Okay. Miss Margaret. Nancy, you're not perfect either. What? The other Nancy.
No,
Nancy.
that's other Nancy too. I know
right.
Nancy Smith. That's other Nancy.
Nancy Smith. Yes.
And it's sold.
And
All
it's
right.
sold to
Lady selling the overalls.
to
I'll put a link to-
Sienna.
So
you
so
put
it's
Nancy?
Shauna. Yeah.
Can you
Shauna.
put Nancy's link in there, please? If you have
I
Handmade.
sure will. I sure will. So I'll do that right now.
Yes, please sub to me so YouTube doesn't like do what it did to me before. I hit 1,000 and then it took them away overnight. And then the next day I hit 1,000 again. They're not allowed
That's
to do
YouTube.
that. I know.
Nancy Smith, I used to get so sad when Miss Katie, Berkeley girl Katie, would call herself the other Katie. Do y'all remember that? And I was like, don't do that. You are Katie. You're not the other one.
Well, no, the reason Nancy Smith is the other one is because we're usually in the same chats, but there are 5 Nancys floating around the reselling community.
Those Nancys.
Yeah,
Well,
so I
there's a lot
know.
of-
And you know,
there's
I
a lot
went
of
through
fans,
I went through all of my childhood never meeting another Nancy. And
Oh,
then
really?
in my adulthood, I've only met 2 or 3. And now in this community, there's like 5 others.
And
Kind of
growing.
fun.
And growing. Margaret's the only Margaret I know so far.
I bet you never met another Margie though. Either.
Margie?
Margie.
Margie.
Like Margot's name is supposed to be.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Gotcha.
My next item is
I didn't
like
see
a little.
this.
Yeah, you did. The little
did.
basket. And inside is
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
a little diorama.
Oh, cute.
Look at this stuff.
This actually used to be my dollhouse furniture when I was little. I didn't actually have a house. My dad kind of built a house, so to speak, out of a big bookcase in my room. And I just had all these little miniature pieces. I never actually played with it. It was more of a collector kind of thing I did.
Book
So
is
this
saying,
is-
oh my God.
Is this
What are we
is this an
start?
offer up?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. This is starting at $30. So this is a little roll top desk. It actually does roll. And then there's a little chandelier here. And then this little picture frame I made out of an old cutout of a pattern magazine.
Oh,
These are some brooches that are in the
brooches everywhere.
yes. And then on this side, let me support it here. On this side is a bookcase with some books, of course. Up on top is a little bottle brush with some candles. And then in the corner is your typical little corner kitchen hut.
Oh,
with
good
coffee
one,
pot, things like
Michelle.
that.
Michelle's in at 30. Michelle
And
can't help
then
it.
a little chair in the corner with another butterfly brooch on it.
And show it closed again, because that's just so cool. Look how pretty that is.
So closed, it's just I want to call it like a basket, but that's not
Sure.
really, I don't know how else to describe it, but
I
But yeah.
mean, it's
so
just a
those are
little
all things
secret.
from my childhood.
It's
Yes,
like a little
Yvonne,
secret.
I agree.
Yeah, agreed. Oh my gosh, Michelle. And the color of that bookcase, to die for. Oh, don't forget to mention the redheads. Oh, that's right. There are redhead plates in there, Sue. She can spot a redhead from miles away.
See that little elephant in there as well?
Oh, honey.
Oh. So many little details, little hidden treasures in there.
Yes.
This was probably one of the most fun things I've ever done. I'm like, oh, what can I put there? What can I put there? Oh, I could use that.
And it's your childhood stuff, some of it.
Yeah.
And you know, I know a lot of people in here would appreciate that, but I personally know Michelle, and like she will appreciate that. Like so much. Like she won't forget that those were your childhood items.
Do you see what Candy said?
It's like I dream of Jeannie. She can go into the basket and live there. And hi, Nettie. Yeah, and the cardinal. All right, I'm gonna put in going once. So if anybody, oh, I'm sorry, that was for Miss Pat to do. But Miss Pat,
I can do that. I was just dreaming.
Oh yeah, dreaming of Jeannie.
Yeah, I mean that is so whatever. Yes, so much creativity tonight. Yes.
Yes. Amen. This is I love my show with Christina. And then this is also my heart, this show, because you get to see all these other people doing.
Okay, y'all. I'm
doing
ready
things.
to type in soul. I want Michelle to get it, but I want to be fair.
Oh, sure. Understood. I wasn't fair with Miss Nancy's Daisy Kingdom. And I see the sold, Michelle. Yes. Congratulations to Margaret and Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle.
And there's so just hers would be the Margie 1964 at Gmail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this. Pardon me. My parents put a dollhouse together for me one Christmas. We had zero money. It was all handmade by my father and sewn by my mother. See, she's very sentimental, this Michelle.
Yes.
Well, my daddy built my cabinet for me, so.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna honor that. I promise.
Okay.
Hi, Tammy.
Nancy Smith asked me about the little angel. Yes, you will be getting one of these, and everybody that purchased from me tonight will also get one of these little pins in their package. So if you purchased from me the other day that I haven't mailed out, you'll get one, and if you purchase from me tonight, you'll get two. It has a little pin back on it, has a little pearl head, and they just cute little pin. So everybody will get one of those.
Miss Pat with the free gifts. I told you. Warned you.
Everybody's going to get one of those. Okay, my next item is an offer up. And it is starting at $40, Miss Jodi.
I got you.
This is a 8 by 10.
Belinda! Wake up,
And
Belinda.
it's made with all brooches. And it is a little bit of glue on each brooch, but you can remove the brooches if you want to wear them.
Oh,
Yeah, so they are removable. This one, not so much, but the rest of them is just one little spot of glue that's holding them in place. And it's
Yes,
a total
Yvonne.
of 8 brooches, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, total of 8 brooches. And these are little rhinestones. It has little tiny candy canes on the tree.
Oh,
These are snowflakes out of white puffy paint.
Oh, wow.
Little rhinestone in the middle. This is a snowman here. Look at that cute little deer. And this one is, I'm not sure what shape that is. And the bells. And then this is a little fish, but look how perfect that just flares out for that tree. So I just had to put him on it. He didn't exactly match.
that is
And then
stunning.
this is just another little brooch here.
Now, I think if I'm right, Miss Booty makes these too, right? Am I right?
I
Yes,
think
she does.
so.
yes, she does.
Yeah.
Oh, look who's here. Cindy, 45.
Cindy, thank you. And these are little gifts.
Oh,
There's
Belinda
Miss
woke
Belinda.
up. Belinda woke up. There's our
We needed to Beetlejuice Belinda. There she is.
Like I said, you can remove these brooches if you want to wear them. And this does have a stand on it. So you could stand it up. It has a little easel. And this frame, I painted the frame. And then I kind of like just highlighted it with a metallic gold dust.
Oh, wow.
And this is 8 by 10 is the picture inside, and then the frame I think makes it about a 12 by 14, I think, or something like that. So
Miss Pat, we're gonna let people offer, because you watch Nancy and Margaret. As soon as the number goes too high, she's gonna go sold. Watch.
I won't look at it, okay? I'll hide behind you. But I thought this was really
Nobody has
cute.
said they're out yet, Miss Pat.
Can you see the sparkle?
Yes.
I mean, it's so many little sparkles in there.
Just,
So
tickles me.
it's
Don't
8.
look at the numbers. You get your face away. Miss Pat gives me hard love sometimes. I'm giving her some.
And I will sign the back of the frame.
Nancy, she's very blessed, and that's one of the things she said is she wants to share her
Yes.
blessings. Yeah.
You know, it says we're blessed to be a blessing. So I am just, and y'all don't know how much I've said it before. Y'all have given me so much confidence because I'm going like, I can't do that. I can't be on there.
All right. We've got, oh yeah, no.
So Jodi's going to call it.
I'm going to start to call it because somebody said that they were out. Nancy, I did read your comment, babe.
Okay.
Thank you. So going once. Going twice.
Yeah, this is just a nice little one.
And I hope we didn't pressure Miss Belinda into this by Beetlejuicing her, but she did bid more than once, so I'm assuming she wanted it. And then
And this is dark green velvet. I'm not sure how it's showing up on it, but it is a
when
dark
you
green
turned
velvet.
it this way, Miss Pat,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
see it. Other way. Right
Oh,
there.
okay.
Right
Yeah.
there. That's stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning. And that's sold to Miss Belinda.
Thank you so much, Belinda. I appreciate it.
Congratulations. Yeah, Nancy, she knows she's blessed and she shares it. So thank you for
Thank
saying
y'all
that.
so much.
Well, now I want to make stuff too. I want to make stuff real hard. Okay, so I'm not going to do this one wrong this time. I'm going to try not to. All right, so I have 2 ornaments to show. I'm going to show them, and then I'll say what word to put in, and you have choice. It's a straight price, but you have choice. And so you can take one or both. And so $8. And I haven't said the word yet. So hold on. Okay. So we've got this penguin. That's not the word. That's not the word. Look at the sparkles on the penguin.
Penguins!
Uh-huh. I didn't make these. I buy these from a lady in bulk, and she's happy that I'm buying them, and I'm happy to bring them here. Okay, so the word will be cute. The word will be cute. And they're $8 each. And then you tell me which one you want. This one's chunky. Look at this one's got some chunk. Yeah. So I'll wait and see. And then the next set I have, I won't do them now.
I see Cindy.
Cindy, do you want both, honey, or one? Just let me know. And then the next round, I'll have the sock monkey ones that some of y'all wanted me to get more of. So I have 3 sock monkeys, and I'll do that my next round. And then I'll start to show photos until we close on out. So I'll wait for Miss Cindy. Yes, handmade is oh, Cindy wants the heart. Okay, so if anybody wants this one, you could say round penguin or fat penguin. What's the fat one? Oh, Nancy wants it real bad. I didn't know you had a thing for penguins.
My Christmas stuff is snowmen and penguins.
I did not know that. I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay, I'm putting this aside for Cindy. Thank you. And then I've got this one.
MJ Bear for the Batman.
Oh, MJ Bear, you're new to me, sweetheart. Welcome. So MJ Bear, round penguin. Nancy, I will talk to that lady girl. You calm yourself. We'll get
I'm
you
trying
there.
so hard to behave because we're heading into heating oil season, so I've got to behave.
I love that MJ put fat penguin. Yes.
I like the fat penguin. It's cute.
That's really cute. Okay, lovelies. Thank you so much. And thank you, MJ, for sending. And welcome, MJ. And please do subscribe.
Paula says
to all these.
feedback. Hang on. Paula says feedback.
Oh, okay.
So let me
hearing it.
go out and come on, phone. Work with me here.
I'll wait for you because you're next, girl.
Belinda says she wants to pay for Cindy's.
Oh, okay, Miss Belinda.
I tell you, the people are just so nice.
I tell you, I literally go upstairs when I'm done every time. Oops, sorry. Every time I'm done a live, I go to my husband after and like hug him and then cry. I'm like, everybody was so nice and kind. Yeah. So Belinda, you got it, girl. Miss Cindy, congratulations that Belinda gave you a sweet gift. So I think I have lipstick on my chin. Uh-oh. All right, so it was Miss Nancy.
Do you want to go on to Margaret while we're waiting on Nancy to come back?
That's what I was thinking. What I was thinking. So, I see why she did it, guys. Look. I mean, she's sweet anyway. But she's sweet anyway, but she also is like, thank you for letting, like, she wanted that for sure, Miss Pat. All right, Miss Margaret, what you got, girl?
Okay, so I've got another box. Oh, there's Nancy.
Yeah, we'll keep with you and then we'll go to Nancy. Yeah. Welcome back, Nancy.
Okay, so this is another, I guess you call them assemblage. I don't consider this one as much as one because it doesn't have any volume, I guess I'll say. But Jodi, actually, I think I got this card from you.
You did. I was just looking at that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's
in
funny.
my package.
As a
But
package
I just thought she was so cool looking. I'm like, well, she belongs somewhere. But then I've got some vintage ribbon up here.
You could also call this mixed media art. I mean,
that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Then on this side, I just have a few, jewelry again. So here's another brooch. And I added some fabric there and kind of poofed it out. So it's 3D. And then in here are some hat pins. vintage hat pin. And there's a couple of vintage hat pins up here as well.
See, Miss Pat's leaning in, looking at for ideas. She's like, I didn't think of hat pins.
I mean, I just think that's like really good, and you don't see hat pins often.
No, and I had gotten a lot of them from an auction one time, and I'm like, well, what am I going to do with all these hat pins? Because I thought they were cool, but at the same time, it's like, they're not exactly useful these days. But
hi, Julie. Hello,
and this is going to be just a flat price of $30, and it's number 1.
And can you show the outside again, sweetie?
Yep.
Please.
It's actually a very, very thin box.
Oh, it's kind of like a puzzle box there. That's cool.
Yeah. I got it at a thrift store. I think it was like $2.
She was doing this earlier too. She's like, I got this at the thrift store for $1. Whatever. I'm like, you don't have to tell people that. Like,
I know, but I want to find something for $2 and it's like this cool.
Yeah,
like,
that's true. You're kind of proud. Yeah. So what number was it, babe?
I'm sorry, it was $30, number 1.
$30, number 1.
Yes, Terry, that does remind me of you. I could so see Terry in that.
And Terry put number 1. Congratulations, Terry and Margaret.
Thank you, Terry.
Paula, don't snub the thrifts. I'm not. I just think it's funny.
If it was just a regular old cardboard box, I wouldn't say anything. But I'm like, $1 or $2? That's a cool box.
But worth so much more with your loving art.
There you go.
Yes. Congratulations, Terry and Margaret. Margaret, your people are loving your things. I hope this feels good.
It does, yes.
Good.
Hey, Nancy, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right. Thank you.
This is a 2-parter because I have this wonderful frame. It has the little bow on it, a little organza bow. But look at this cute little decoupage piece. Isn't she so cute?
Is she like a tulip? Like a tulip dress?
It was from an old scrap thing from Germany. And so she's a vintage piece that's on there. And she is a tulip flower. And every one of the little figures on that scrap piece were all made to look like flowers. So I just thought she would go so well with this picture frame because it echoes some of the colors in the plaid. But that's not the only piece. There's a bulletin board that matches it. Oh. And it has the little pink rose girl looking up. And then on the other side, you have, I think she was delphinium.
Oh, I was trying to guess,
or
but
cornflower. I've forgotten which. It's been a long while.
Yeah.
But isn't that adorable? So you have this nice big one, and I can do a set price or an offer up. It's going to see how wide this is.
Or you could, offer it if you're starting.
Yeah, so it's 19.5. And we can do it, it's 19.5 inches wide, and we can do this as an offer for the 2. I don't know, Sue, if they have bloomers or not. Right. And we're going to start it at $20. We'll start it at 20.
All right, I'll put that in. Did you see Sue's comment earlier about the dollhouse her dad made her out of red Solo cups and like tissue paper or something like that? She was being funny. She was, because look it, I did offer up $@ smiley face. Okay, hold on.
Now the bulletin board has the little hook thing. So to hang it.
We have Nettie at 20.
Okay. But they are, I had a chance a long time ago in like the late 80s, a pen pal in Germany sent me these vintage scrap pieces, and they were just such wonderful colors. I was like, I have to find something to use them on. And now the picture frame is the kind that stands. It does not have a thing to hang it on the back. That's the ribbon going through. I do like the little added touch though that it's got the organza ribbon
Yes.
and just
And
these
I
these are
have,
just the sweetest little images.
oh, she's adorable. I have another thing to apologize for now. So thank you, universe. Sue, I apologize. I thought she was being funny about the red Solo Cup dollhouse, but she wasn't. That's really what her daddy made her, and she cherished it, and I'm so glad. And
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm a jerk.
So you get both of these to either, have some fun and spoil your inner child and decorate your crafting room with, because it is a working bulletin board. Or you can, have, if you have a grandchild or a daughter that you want to have some little fun thing that you have up, or just has some nice fun decoration stuff for in the spring, because it's nice, great spring colors.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's really nice, babe. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm at 901.
Yeah,
Oh!
Kat, that's wonderful.
Wonderful.
That's wonderful.
And
So we have a
thousand
big
babies.
drawing on Tuesday.
So I think we are. Yes, I see you, Miss Christina. I'm ignoring you. So far we have Nettie. So far we have Nettie for 20 for the pair.
I've got going once. And I'll put going twice. And thank you for the forgiveness, Sue. And that's really funny. I'm going to have to, when I go down to Philly, Christina, I'll find out where she lives. I'll find out. Yeah. So going twice, and I have sold to Nettie. If and when it comes through. Yep.
Okay.
Sold to Miss Nettie. Thank you, love.
That's a good deal.
Over there.
Yeah, that is a good deal.
I'm gonna have to find a bigger box for Nettie now.
Yeah, and well, you can, what is it called? Frankenbox?
I get Frankenbox for that picture, for the big thing.
Oh, look at Miss Pat smiling at her subs.
She's all proud.
She is.
Hey, tomorrow I might be back at 899. Okay.
Not on our watch.
But I do appreciate it so much.
Well, Miss Pat, be aware that what happens, from what I had a couple of YouTubers, is that it automatically, when you hit a milestone, it automatically triggers the YouTube bots to scan all of your subscribers to make sure none are bots.
Oh,
and to verify some.
They play that
so
game the whole time.
Oh,
yeah, it does that all the time.
This is my
now we're going to get you to your 1,000.
This is my next little remake. Like I said, I found this one. This one I found about 3 years ago. But this one, what the secret is, look on the back of it.
Oh.
He's climbing up the ladder, decorating the tree. He was putting a star on a tree. And I
did you add that star?
Big old star. And this, I can take this out. If you don't like this big star, I kind of like it.
Miss Pat. Freaking Sue. She kills me. She's not wrong. Miss Pat could do it, Sue. You know it. Mm-hmm.
And these are the little gifts down at the bottom. I love polka dots. And these are all metallic-y color paints down there.
And what are we starting this at, love?
It's not an offer up. It's just a straight up 35. You want it to be an offer up?
I don't know, babe. I can't remember what happened last time.
Starting at 35.
Okay.
Thank you, Nancy. And then notice on this, it has 3-dimensional snow on all the little tips. But I did seal it. A little bit still come off from time to time, but you know. And this one has all colors of little lights on it, the bulbs.
And those are bigger than the other one, right?
Actually, they're about the same size.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they are about the same size. And look at, I love that pink and green gift. Then it has a little hobby horse on it.
Oh.
And this one had candy canes now. This was when I bought it, this person had not even tried to paint the candy canes.
That would be me.
The nerve.
What's that, Margaret?
So,
The nerve of that person.
Like gold, and then I highlighted this with a metallic-y gold. I have this paste. Not paste. It's 14 karat gold. It said. I don't believe it because the bottle's too big. But anyway, I brushed that on, and it gave it that sparkle.
And did you put the snow too?
Yeah, I added the snow to it. And this tree is a lighter shade of green than the other one. And there are little bits of gold in the little creases and cracks on it.
Can you show the bottom, like where the bulb would?
Okay.
There we go. Oh yeah, that would light up like a Christmas tree. Yeah.
And I do have some fairy lights. I just couldn't find them. So,
but you could use anything, right? Like even a candle.
I will include either fairy lights or I have a lot of those little voltage candle things. Oh, you know what? Here's one here. Let me see if this one works. Probably not. Nope. But this works for them too, just to put one of those up in it. And that
she's not going to include that one, guys. She's not going to include that one.
No, I won't include that one. No. And then there's a little ladder that he's climbing up. And here's his little face. He got some little snow on his face.
Oh, Nancy would like to know where you get the snow. Like, what is that made out of?
It's some little, you buy it at Hobby Lobby. And first thing I did, I put some Mod Podge on the tips. And then it was messy. And then I had a little tiny bowl, it was like more of a plate. And I kind of like dipped it in like that. And then I took some sealer and I kind of brushed it over it real lightly so it would kind of stick to it. But all the bulbs have a little glistening to them. I don't know if you can see the little hand painted ones.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So this was just, But if there's no interest, we will come back to it.
Oh, there's interest, but Gina's trying to figure out where to put. Oh, there, she figured it out. Gina figured it out. She was trying to figure out where to put it. And Michelle's like, you'll find room. Get it, girl.
But I mean, it's just, it is so much detail on this. These took me I've been working on these for a week, literally.
Because you got to wait for it to dry.
Yeah, before I could go to the next step. And then, my daughters always say I'm extra. Then I'm going, it needs some dots. And then I'm going I think I like some plaid paper.
Well, the plaid paper got noticed right away. I think it might have been
really?
from Gina. Yeah.
See, I cannot see the chat again because my internet just went out again.
Oh, okay, good. You can't see bids. That's good.
Yeah.
So Helen says baking soda and glue will also make snow.
Yes, it will.
I need to
I've
do
done
that
before. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good idea. Thank you, Helen.
Yep.
I love the shade of that purple. Can you see that purple bulb?
Oh, bye, Diana. Thanks for coming, honey.
Yeah.
Michelle says you are extra, Miss Pat, but in a good way. Yeah. All right, I'm going to do going once.
But I enjoy what I do.
That's right, Paula. All those extras are selling your items.
I make my own Mod Podge.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah, I just use glue and water.
Yeah.
Oh, going twice. And I'm going to put in the sold.
And let's refresh that again.
Oh, okay, Michelle. Michelle's got to go do her homework.
Thank you
Bye,
for joining us, Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle.
And that goes
Thank
to
you,
Gina Marie. Yeah. That was 35, right? I believe.
Yes.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nice grab, Gina. I love when Gina's picture goes up there. She's so stinking cute.
Yeah, she is.
She's gorgeous.
She is. She's like, that picture was from 3 years ago. I'm like, I'm sure you're more gorgeous now. Yeah. Okay, so my beautiful friends, all my gorgeous friends, here are the sock monkeys. Oh my God, when I hold them together, I want to do a whole tree of just these ornaments.
Those are cute.
Okay, so these are $8 each. I have 3 of them, so I'm gonna give choice or whatever. Or maybe I should just make, I don't know. So everybody gets one.
Christina, leave Nancy alone.
What's happening to Nancy?
So Christina, leave Nancy alone.
Surrender the Kokeshi. Oh, Christina loves Nancy. She loves teasing on her. Okay, so I'm gonna make it so that, because I feel like I'm gonna try to have 3 people get one, because I feel like these were really popular. So so if you would like one, I'm only gonna let each person have one, is what I think I'm gonna do. I'll get more. Just type in monkey, and they're $8 each, and we'll see if anybody wants them.
Okay.
I think I know Fiona's like, what are these Kokeshi dolls? What is happening? Okay. I love the DS put want.
Okay. B wants one, MJ, Bear, and DS.
Okay, so let's see. Sock
But
monkey.
we have more people that's wanting them. She will get more.
Okay, so I've got, so the first, so B, MJ, and DS, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, DS is Lissy J. Hi, Lissy. Okay, I'm gonna write Lissy J next to that because I won't have known. Okay, so I am going to get more, my beautiful people. So
then if you want to get more, Kim Z wants one, Ladybug want one.
Okay, I will try to remember that, but I'm just gonna get a whole bunch is what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And then I'll put them in the next sale we have. And then wait, what was I gonna say? And hi, Christy. And then that's it. That's right. The party starts here, Nancy. You know. Okay, so now it's Miss Nancy. Thank you, friends.
So for those who were asking what the Kokeshi dolls were, Trusty Huckster Mercantile had done an auction that was, he'd done a sale, and then he had some eBay auctions running that were specifically for a Dachshund rescue for dachshunds. And he had these wonderful Japanese Kokeshi dolls up, and apparently I won. So that's what the Kokeshi dolls were. I have some very old Kokeshi dolls. It's funny, the new ones don't look anything like the old ones. So it'll be interesting when I have these to put them next to the old ones and see the differences. So
hi, Michelle at Mermaid Cove, and I want to say
for those of you that like golf.
I'm sorry. I keep shutting you off, Nancy. I'm just trying to say that Becky was saying she's driving through Kansas and listening to us, and she said, good vibes, good vibes. And then there's Ariana. Hey, sweet Ariana. So go ahead, Nancy. I apologize. Again.
So I have these tote bags, and I have 3 of these. So more than one person can get one. But the tapestry on them is the old school golfer. You know, he's got the socks and the high pants and the hat on. And then it has championship golf on it, but it's made of a tapestry fabric, and they are lined, and there is a zippered pocket inside.
That's not easy to do.
No, which is why these are things my mom did. But they are 12 inches wide and 13 high. And now they don't have a snap, but they are such a great size because they fit in your book. They fit in, an iPad fits in there, or, any little thing. And anytime you don't want some of the big, huge tote bags, this is a nice in-between size, being that it's 12 inches wide and 13 inches high. And it's all tapestry fabric. Even the handle is good, solid tapestry, but it is a golf themed, and it's got the vintage golfer with the short pants and the I would guess the plaid socks, But I do have 3 of these. So if more than one person wants one, that's fine. They are $15 and they are number 47. And you get one. $15, number 47.
Nice.
For the golf tapestry tote bag. It's a different tapestry. I mean, now we hadn't seen that. I've never seen that tapestry since we picked up that piece either.
I've never seen it before.
You see the ones with cats and Santas, but not the golfer one.
No, that's fun.
Yep. So, all right, that's my one.
All right. So what number was it again, in case people want to think about it?
47.
Where'd it go? It was number 47. It was $15, number 47 for the tapestry tote bag.
Oh, DS, which is Lissy J, says she wants a bag. You see DS there? Yep. That's Lissy J.
Just make sure you email me your information. Thank you.
And then I see Chris plugging my show coming up with Becky and Trisha. Well, not my show, Trisha's show. Becky and I are going to be on Saturday. So thank you, Chris, for saying that. And yes, I'm looking forward to being with Becky. I love my Becky. I mean, Trisha's okay too. You know, she's okay too. Yeah. All right, Miss Margaret, what you got?
Okay, I've got a couple of things here for like Victorian-esque items. So this is, again, I got a very large Butterick pattern catalog, which is where I got all of these ladies from.
I didn't know there was such a thing, like a thick, like a Sears type catalog, like with all the old patterns. Wow.
Yeah. It's really cool. I almost hated to take it apart, but that's what I bought it for. So, but that's where the ladies are all coming from. This too, because this would have been a pattern you would have used to, you know, maybe dress up a blouse or something. So they would have patterns for this as well.
Wow.
So then I put the vintage ribbon around the outside. This is just a little flower that I kind of deconstructed and then glued up there. And then of course some more jewelry.
Oh yeah. And this stands on its own, or?
It does not. It'll hang on, so I have to put the hanger on it.
Okay. And
then this goes with it. And this is a standing frame. So this will sit on a tabletop. And this is pretty much the same thing. So more, sorry, I got glue stuck to my finger. So more of the ladies again. This would have been a hat pattern. And then there's an umbrella here. And this lovely lady.
I bet you Miss Pat could make me that hat right there.
So this is a page. This is actually a page out of the catalog. Is what's on the background. And then this here is just a part of a old greeting card I had. And then of course another brooch.
It's not art from Margaret unless it has a brooch.
Well, you know, you got to jazz it up somehow. So this is, I apologize, I didn't measure it. This is 10 by 8. So that will sit up on a table pretty nicely. So this pair together is $30, and it's number 22.
$30, number 22. I'm just going to keep repeating them.
Helen Booty said, beautiful work.
And Helen Booty knows what beautiful work is.
Thank you, Helen.
And yes, can we all again say happy birthday to Miss Chris? I saw
happy birthday.
doing that.
Happy birthday.
Maybe we'll sing at the end.
We need Julia to come back if we're gonna sing.
Oh yeah, Julia can come on and sing. I've not seen her sing happy birthday yet.
I haven't either.
I don't think I have either.
So Chris is what, like 38 years young? You go, Chris.
She told us in Michelle's sale today how old she was, but
Oh,
I'm
right.
not going to say it.
And Elizabeth is 68. I know Elizabeth is 68. I'm not going to forget that now. And Elizabeth is still always talking about, she's always Randy in the chats, that Elizabeth. Yeah, I love it. All right, so Miss Margaret, if anybody sees that, oh, Chris is 60. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I didn't want to say it, but
I forced your hand. Oh, Christina's singing. Christina is singing. She sings like an angel, by the way. So, yeah. There you go, Chris. Oops, what did I just do, guys? Hold on. I lost myself. Okay. Miss Pat, I'm going to go wrestle up some dogs while you're doing this.
Okay.
So, yeah.
My next item is a choice item. Well, there are two. They're dressed the same. I have this one with this beautiful coffee skin tone, and her dress says December the night before Christmas, December the 24th. It has Santas. So your choice is this one here or this one here. They have the same fabric, same hairstyle, and everything. And I'll show you the faces up close. She has nice rosy cheeks, dark brown eyes, and nice pink lips, and a little full dress. And one thing I forgot to mention with the dolls, if they have on Christmas print, they come with a little reindeer. And the other ones come with a solid white or a solid white. And these little
Is this an offer up? I'm sorry.
No, it's just a straight up price. They're $30. And you have a choice of this one here or this little girl here.
Ooh.
So this is doll A and this is doll B. And they're $30. So you can just put doll A or doll B. And each one do come with the cute little reindeer. Is he missing an eye? No.
A one-eyed reindeer.
Yeah. So that's a choice of A or B. And the hair is all stitched on. And what else I did, I've lost connection again. Luckily I'm on my phone. Luckily my iPad is running off of my phone. But after I hand stitched the hair on, I see DS for doll B.
Yep, and that's Lissy J. So you probably know her.
Lissy J. I'm not sure.
So Lissy, just send Miss Pat your info just in case.
Yeah, and also,
and congratulations.
Just came in. For everybody that purchased tonight, they'll get one of these little angel little pins. It comes with a little pin back on it. They have a little pearl head. So, you know, they look real cute on for the holidays. And thank you.
That's so good. So good. So you've got A left for
yes,
and you've got A left.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna be tempted then. So
okay. Thank
All right.
you.
So nice. Okay, so I'm gonna start. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna start showing pictures. So some of you already know that I sell photography at local businesses and so forth and galleries. And so what I'm doing, I was supposed to have a whole shipment in today, and it didn't come in yet from the lab. I use a wet lab out down south somewhere in Maryland, I believe. So I'm waiting for that shipment to come in. So I'm going to show you a photograph that you can either buy as a 5x7, an 8x10, or an 11x14. So let me put this in here. I'll put, remember Miss Pat, we kept doing this over and over and I kept screwing it up. So here it comes. I'm going to screw it up again and then I'll apologize as I do. Okay, so 5x7s are $6 and this is half of the price of what they are on my website because I'm selling them directly to you. Photographs will come separate from like if you were to purchase antiques or vintage stuff from me with Christina on a Sunday night, I would send the photos separate because I don't want anything to happen to them. So let's see. I think this is how we did it, Miss Pat. You're gonna have to remind me if I am.
My internet's out right this minute.
Oh, right. So you can't remind me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just keep copying and pasting what I just put in there. So 5 by 7 is 6, 8 by 10 is 10, 11 by 14 is 20. So there's no limit to this. So I'll show you the photo, and if you want like 4 5 by 7s, then you let me know, and they will come. So nobody's limited is what I'm saying. I'll order as many as you guys need me to. They will come in cellophane like this and with a backer board. So if the photo, I showed this Hagrid photo last time. If it's this photo, it'll come inside of this so that you can gift it. And they will be signed on the back. If you want them signed on the front, I just do a little JR signature in the lower right. Just tell me signed. So, Terry, thank you. And Terry, I think I need to thank you. I'm pretty sure it's you, and I've been waiting to talk to Michelle to confirm, but I think you donated to the boys secretly. So it's not so secret now. Terry.
Not anymore.
Not so secret now. I'm going to share the link to the boys' YouTube after. So, but I'm gonna talk to you about it. So, I'm gonna give you a good talking to, Terry. All right, so I'm gonna pick. All right, here we go. This will be the photo for this round. It is Wally having a drink at the local pub. So, yeah, I love the colors in this one. So this one's a 5 by 7. So I do toy photography for those who don't know, because I see there are a lot of people in here right now and a lot of new people. So thank you guys for being here. And so my website is studio36bangor.net, but if you buy here, it's almost half price. So if you would like a Wally print, let me put that up again. And thank you, Deanne. And whoever else is being complimentary. There are so many compliments. I can't even find my comment. You guys are so sweet. Okay, so if you would like one of these, just type in Wally and the size and how many, and I will get that out to you when they come in. So, oh, Christina told me last night. I think it was last night. We talk on the phone till she falls asleep. That's kind of an ego bummer when you're talking and your friends just start snoring. But that's my relationship to Christina. I talk her to sleep. And she was telling me she's going to do a room with all my prints in it. So I'm excited for that. All right, I'm going to, yes, he's getting ready for Eva to return from the washroom. And he's having a Jack and Coke. So I'm going to put that one aside. Nancy, how many items do you have left, babe?
8.
Oh, okay.
I have at least 2.
Oh,
but
okay.
I could do more. No. I was counting. Sure. I was like, I have 2 more would make it 10 that I've shown, and then I have extras just in case I needed them.
All right, let me take this off. Can you guys hear my dogs playing?
No.
They're just being obnoxious, but they're like having fun. So how can I get mad? Okay, so Miss Nancy's next.
All right, this is 44 inches long and 34 inches wide. And this is the back. Is all Peter Rabbit. Now this is going to be hard to show all of the front because it's big. Are we lined up? There we go. This is the front. Look at that big picture in the middle. Isn't that adorable? Awesome.
Yes.
So you have her with the one bunny's asleep. And so you have her telling, and then around the edges, you have some of the characters. You have Jay Fisher and Peter is here. Flopsy Bunnies is in the bottom. Tom Kitten. Where are you going here? My favorite, you have Tiggy Winkle, the hedgehog at the top. and Jemima Puddle Duck, and then you have Benjamin Bunny is in the bottom corner. And this is a wonderful panel that you can use it either as a crib quilt or you can use it as a floor blanket for a little one. So the size is 44 inches long and 34 inches wide. And this is an offer up, and it's gonna start at 15.
Okay, I'll put that in.
Now this one happens to be,
that's no longer available, am I right?
yes, this is a panel that was retired in 1998.
Gotcha.
You know, Nancy,
And
I didn't make up any of my panels for Peter Rabbit because I found out I could sell them on eBay and Etsy for $60 a panel. And so
Wow.
Really?
Yes.
For all I know, Miss Pat, in this house there might be more of these panels.
Yeah, check it out.
Right.
Any of that,
I have not even begun to get to all that.
and any of that vintage Peter Rabbit fabric, you know,
But, yeah, isn't that?
Sell that for 30.
That's
But
a great
it
tip.
is just wonderful, and it's an offer up. So we are at, let's see, 15 so far.
Let me see if
I know I have some Peter Rabbit fabric that was it's that lightweight upholstery fabric that I had picked up at a yard sale in the 80s, and the stuff was old then. Wow. I know I have some of that around.
Oh,
and
Sam would like to see the back. Nancy,
can you
Sam
see the
like
back?
see
Yes,
the
the back is an all over pattern of Peter. Let me get up close because it repeats the same pattern of Peter there.
And yes, Merlene, I was thinking that same thing, and not just babies. I love to touch that silky side.
Look, Nancy.
Yeah, and this is a big enough. What you got there, dear?
Here.
Oh wow.
$39.
Darn.
Peter Rabbit. It's ridiculous what it sells for. I stopped making stuff out of it and selling it.
I know the stuff I have from the 70s, well, it's either I think from the 60s or the 70s that I had bought at that yard sale years ago. I know just a half yard piece of that I had. I ended up, and that was quite a couple of years ago. I got like $30 for it because it's that heavier weight. So yeah, that people love their Peter Rabbit. And the nice part of this being 44 wide is that if you just like Peter Rabbit, this makes a really nice lap quilt for a grown-up.
Yes,
because it's wide enough. It's being 34 inches wide. It's wide enough to be a lap quilt for you.
And Heidi.
I always like Mrs. Tiggy Winkle because I really like hedgehogs.
I was just gonna say that I love Tiggy Winkle.
I love Tiggy Winkle.
Yeah. And Dee's the same as me. She would scratch the side there, the silk. The satin edging.
Yeah, I did that too. Yeah, I did that too. Ruined more than one blanket. Because I'd do it under my fingernail. I would get my fingernail underneath that little edge. And so as a kid, I ruined more than one edging on blankets.
We see Pink Elephant Sam is at 30.
And so there's the back.
And some kids will suck on it. So I see that let's see who's out. So
Sam
out. So I'm gonna do going once with Sam and see if anybody wants to. Elizabeth, I know you would, girl. I know you would. All right, so let's see if there are any more bids coming in. Going twice.
Yeah, because I had one of these that I had sold out of my Etsy store, and then I had this one. And I thought, well, before I put it on there, I'm going to send it to you guys first and show you guys the love.
Yeah, I bring everything here first. Absolutely. And I'm putting in the sold. We'll see.
And let's see. You're going to go up here with the other sold thing.
I see it. So that goes to
the sold.
Sam. Congratulations.
Sam, thank you. Thank you.
Nicely done. Okay, Miss Margaret. Oh, Dee, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know her mom was in the hospital. She's feeling better today. That's good, Dee. I'm sorry about that. And yeah, congratulations, Sam. All right, go for it, Miss Margaret. What you got, baby?
I got something else I got from you.
Really?
I just realized. I mean, I bought it from you, but
Oh, yes, the necklace.
yeah.
You got so just one piece is from me though. You
Right.
added the rest.
Yeah. So this again is just one of those little pieces of wood. So that's got the big medallion in the middle, and then again, just kind of leftover pieces of miscellaneous jewelry that is no longer functional.
Now the lighting, for some reason, you have a shadow.
Oh, you know what? That's because I put that box up there.
There we go. Good. That'll be way better.
There we go.
Awesome. Much better. This looks very like Southwest native design almost.
Or even it could even go very bohemian looking.
Yes.
You know that.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. So again, it's just miscellaneous pieces that were left over that I just kind of made a design out of.
Well, your price better cover that necklace because I know what you paid for that necklace. Yeah, don't you me, Miss Margaret.
Shoot, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. You gotta cover your costs, Margaret.
Oh my God, I just put that up.
Oh, we'll talk, girl.
Okay, so this is going to be a flat price of $25.
All right, I'm
gonna
okay
be
with that.
Number 10.
And you can hang it up or no? You lean it or?
Yes, I will put a hanger on the back.
Oh, perfect. So she'll put a hanger on it, guys. 25, number 10.
Number 10.
Number 10. An icon like a shield for your home. Yes, Book. I like the way Book thinks. All right. Why don't you put it up one more time, Miss Margaret? Please. I don't want to be bossy. All right. I remember that medallion. That was so cool.
Really
okay,
nice.
So we'll show that after too in the speed round. Thank you, Miss Margaret.
Thank you.
And then there's Miss Scott.
My next item I have is the Kente twins.
Oh,
this is the little boy. He has his little baseball-like cap on. Let me show you his face up close. He has a little green bow tie on, little black pants. He has striped green legs, and his clothes is removable. Does have Velcro on the back. And his little sister, I call them Kente twins.
Yeah.
She has on the side, and I love the hair because people don't realize hair is usually not just one color. And this color picks up all the colors that's in their clothes.
What the hell did I do with it?
These are about 16 inches tall, and it is $60 for the pair.
Now, forgive me for not knowing some of this, but I know I've read quite a few books when, to Isaac when he was younger about Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa there's Kente cloth has to do with Kwanzaa as well as being cultural. Like there's some part of the ceremony of Kwanzaa where you use Kente cloth.
People use the Kente cloth the whole time doing Kwanzaa, but the candle colors that you put in the Kanara-like thing, the candle holder, it picks up each one of these colors. And
okay,
it has 7 principles of Kwanzaa.
Yes.
Like one, I can't remember each one of their names formally, like it's, Ujama and Nia. It's purpose. So for those that don't know, Kwanzaa was invented in, I think, 1966 or something like that. I forgot the guy's name. As a way for people, instead of going out trying to buy these expensive Christmas gifts, the principle was that you made things and you gave from your heart.
Yeah.
So, and also it was, Yojama means community, shopping within the community. So they wanted to support each other. And each day you gave a little gift. It might be, you might give a little doll. You may give a bar of soap. You may give black-eyed peas. So you would give a gift each of the 7 days of Kwanzaa. And Kwanzaa starts on December the 26th, the day after traditional Christmas. Yeah.
So that's what they remind me of that. And I guess it's because of what you said is the colors are picked up in the candelabra for Kwanzaa. Yeah.
And each one of the colors, like green was for the land, the black is for Africa, the burgundy, the red, or what it's more supposed to be more of a reddish color. It's kind of like for the blood of the people and stuff. So each one of the colors also have a significance, to it.
On my channel, I read a Kwanzaa book because I read a book every day in December for kids. And I do that every year to count down to Christmas. And one of them is a Kwanzaa book. So if any adult wants to learn a little bit more about Kwanzaa, I've got it on my channel somewhere. And I butcher the names. So Miss Pat, do not watch it. Do not watch it.
Hey, I butcher the names too. I only remember the Yojama because every year in Atlanta, say 15 years ago, I would have it was called the Yojama Heritage Festival. And I would have all these vendors come in, and we would set up at this place down in Fayetteville, Georgia. It was like a little old log cabin, but it was right on the main highway. And people would set up with all kinds of. The only requirement was it had to be handmade, whatever.
Yes. Yeah.
So this was $60 for the pair, and you just put in twins if you're interested.
I'm sorry. I ended up talking about Kwanzaa and didn't let you say what people could put in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and they do come with, each one of these will come with a little bear. I am going to change the color of the ribbon, and they will have a Kente cloth ribbon around their necks. I didn't get a chance to do that because I just found these bears. Okay, thank you. That was mine.
All right. Good night, Sue. And yes, Dee, that's Miss Margaret. Yeah. Okay, so here's my, oh wait, shoot. I gotta put in that thing again. Well, I'll just do this. $6, 5 by 7. $10, 8 by 10. I really should just have this written off to the side somewhere. And $20, 11 by 14. Okay, you guys are gonna like this one. You guys are gonna like it. And if Sue leaves without seeing it, I don't know. But here's my Wonder Woman one. It says, remember that in a world of ordinary mortals, you are a Wonder Woman. That's right. You are a Wonder Woman. So if anybody is interested in this one's cut funny. So it'll be cut better. The lab cut it funny, so that's why it's not sold. So I just am using it to show. But this one is a 5 by 7. And again, they come in cellophane with a backing so that they can be gifted. And if you want, I can sign them in the corner. Now, if you saw me taking this picture, so nope, that is not lipstick. I don't know what that was. So I was laying in the middle of the street and my son was waving cars by because I liked the light in the middle of the street. And so I'm always laying out somewhere, like with my camera equipment and everything, and these tiny little things. So sometimes there's another picture I'll show you later that people pulled over and kept asking if I was okay because I looked dead on the side of the road. So yeah, I have pictures of it. Like, it's not pretty when I am taking pictures of Lego people. So, so yeah, if you just want to do WW Wonder Woman, Chris, I got you, girl. I will sign the front of that. So, okay, so Wonder Woman. Clearly, I have a thing for Wonder Woman. 5 by 7 for Chris, and 5 by 7 for Book. And both of them signed. Okay. Thank you so much. Yes, Paula, you would love to see some of those pictures of me with my booty up to Jesus. Yeah.
And Elizabeth wants a 5x7.
Okay, you got it,
And
Elizabeth.
Cindy wants a 5x7.
Okay. And they both said signed?
Yes.
Yep, they did. Okay. All right. I will get those. Yep, I see you for signed, Elizabeth. Okay, thank you guys. Oh, and Jennifer Miller. I didn't know you were here, girl, did I? All right.
And Nancy, if you want to show your last item and then do a run through of the other items you already showed, because it's about 10 if you have to leave.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It's the Nancy show right now.
So I have this wonderful, because we're into that time of year where you're going to want a bib apron so you don't make a mess of your clothes. Now the apron it's the kind that ties behind the neck. And if you look I like the kind of Celtic, I don't know if it shows up real well. There's almost like a Celtic pattern as a background pattern, but look what they did at the bottom.
Ooh, Nancy.
Isn't that cool? So you have all this neat quilt pattern of leaves, and then you have two nice big pockets. Look how wide. My hand is going corner to corner of these pockets.
Wow.
So the pockets are nice and big. Because
I see you, Lissy J. I got you, girl.
That's cool.
So you have this wonderful thing, and it's got nice long ties, because some of us are not Tinkerbell and they have short ties, but not this one. This one has nice long ties. I am not Tinkerbell.
Miss
But
Pat
isn't that a great pattern?
Miss Pat.
And so for this apron, it is $10 and it's number 46. $10, number 46 for this wonderful apron.
That is a deal.
Hi, Jan.
Yeah, it
And
is.
so the back of it, Nancy?
Yeah, the back of it, you can really see
Oh,
that pattern. You can almost, honestly, except for the fact that you wouldn't have the pockets, you could just about turn this around.
I see Sam for that.
You
first.
really could have this be reversible.
that is cool.
Because I like this side because you see the pattern on the background better.
Yeah, definitely.
So who got there first?
Sam,
I think
Sam did.
Sam.
Yeah, Sam.
When you're on and Miss Pat tries to tell you something, for some reason, Miss Pat's volume seems low. When, I know Nancy's going to be going soon, but I realized that because Miss Pat will try and tell you who won it, but her volume is super low when you're on. I don't know what that is.
I can't blame that one on my phone.
No, no blame.
My phone plays music when I'm on Trisha's channel, and I have to go out and come back. And then who was I with? And one time it did an echo. My phone does weird things, but it doesn't mess with everybody else's volume.
Oh, gotcha.
The other two things I have left that did not sell is I do still have the tiger picture frame, which is a standing frame and has the decoupaged fabric tiger, because that is a piece of fabric on there, and all that wonderful paint job for skin. And where'd he go? The tiger frame was $10, and that's number 42. And Yvonne, I haven't set a time for the pajama party yet. I need to completely finish all my meds for the pneumonia. And I have to make some space. It's still a little claustrophobic here. And then I have the bingo vest.
Oh, right.
With its little pocket here, and it is fully lined. And my mother's little tag, but for one time in her life, she didn't put the size on. So I would assume that this one is a size medium.
Oh, okay.
I think I have one other one, and I think that one's bigger. So I'm going to assume this is a medium, because when I measured it flat across, side to side here, it was 22 inches flat. So that would be 44 around. But it does not, it's a panel and it was not made with buttonholes. So it's the kind that just hangs open. But it really is nice and colorful, really cool looking. And this one this was 15 for the vest and it's number 38. 15 for the vest, number 38.
Bingo. I play bingo on my phone a lot, like too much. Like it's not okay. All right.
Yvonne, I know you're holding me to it. There will be a pajama party.
And hi, Pam. Pam Avery. Hello, love. So,
okay.
So Nancy has a show coming up. Let me put you in again. I have to grab my charger because apparently this one's not working when somebody else is on. When Margaret's on, I'll do that. But I just put in Nancy's channel. So Nancy's going to be having a sale coming up tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to buy crafting goods, right?
Yes, I have vintage and some more modern craft supplies.
There we
because
go.
I'm purging.
Nice.
So there's all kinds of stuff over here that I need
and
to
you're
set
gonna
up.
be doing that in a few minutes, like.
Well, at 11 p.m. is my sale.
And what time is it now, Nancy? I'm always counting.
It is 9:57.
Oh, okay.
But I still have to go get an ice pack for my spine because I'm still got that issue, and I need to go take my meds.
Okay.
And then I need to clear out the stuff from this sale to have set up for the next one. So.
Well, that was smart of Miss Pat to let us know to get you going. So.
Yes.
All
and
right.
I am very thankful to you ladies for having me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And
thank you. And you did well tonight. Good. That's great.
I did. Thank you. That's great.
People are getting handmade gifts to give out, and your
wonderful
stuff is getting out there too. So that's great. So, all right.
My son will be next because he's the one with a sewing machine and he likes to sew.
Nice.
I should give him a pile of panels and say, go to it.
I would. Yeah. So, Miss Nancy, do you want, I don't know how to, do I know how to take somebody out or wait, that sounded awful.
No,
I think I can just leave.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just take myself. So you guys have a great sale.
Thanks,
and
Nancy.
guys, I had a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you for being
here.
Have a good sale
see
later.
some of you later.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Good night, sweetheart.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. And hey, Phantom Girl. Thank you for dropping in to give a thumbs up. So, and I'm really glad Nancy could be with us tonight, guys. Thank you all for supporting her like that. And then of course Miss Margaret, whose first time ever selling on YouTube.
And she's doing so good. She looks like an old pro.
She's just sitting there like, I got this. Oh my God, you did not show me this.
No, well, I didn't have time to show you everything.
I am in love with this.
So these are
this needs to be an offer up.
Little paper dolls.
Okay.
Very vintage, very old.
So it's an
I dressed them in their plain outside clothes.
What are we starting at?
Where am I here? Starting at 20.
Yeah. Wow.
And there's a couple of big snowballs. This is a vintage, I'm going to call it a cupcake pick. It's a little poinsettia with a little candle on it. And then this is just some random.
Vintage day trip is at 20.
Terry
got a little higher.
Can you show their faces again? And maybe, there we go. And turn them around and just show it all, girl.
Their names are K and J.
Oh.
Their names are on their feet.
Oh, that's right.
So they're just little paper dolls, and I just happen to choose the outdoor clothes to put them in. So they got their little stocking hats on.
This
That's
is
a
so
great idea
good.
for displaying your paper dolls.
Wow, honey. And what's the base? Like
The
wood?
base is, yep, it's another one of those wood pieces.
How
And I
tall
just,
is it, says Terry?
how tall? It is,
And good night, Becky. I will see you
Good
Saturday,
night.
girl. I
I
love
would
you.
say it's roughly 8.5 inches tall
Okay.
from top to the bottom of the base.
Nice.
Aren't they adorable? Look at them.
Her hair looks like it's real.
I know. And it's just a little old paper doll.
Wow.
I love them. I think they're so cute.
Those blue eyes are piercing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They look like they're looking right at you.
They're checking
got
if
a
you're naughty or
snowball.
nice, Miss Pat. Yeah, this is good, Yvonne. You need, I mean, this is your forte, Margaret. This is your forte.
You know, I've come to really love doing it because it's just like, okay, what do I have in my drawer that I could add to it? What else can I put on there to make it look, you know,
The lace is wonderful too.
yeah.
And is
And
that
that's
like pearls too? Is that like a string, or is that two different laces?
oh, that's two different laces, yeah.
Okay.
So this, I just have a different, more shimmery one, I guess, underneath this lace one.
I'm not sure why BBF is backing out of chat, but
I'm not sure either.
I'm not insulted or angry in any way. Like, you're welcome here. So I didn't see what was happening, but I suspect
I didn't either.
someone will let me know. I trust my wrenches. So yeah, and that little red ball looks like Charlie Brown tree ball.
Yeah.
That's very cute. All right, I'm gonna say going one, because I bet Julie is like, Jodi, get this over with, because I want this.
You know, Julie could make this herself. Why is she?
Because she wants it from you, Miss Margaret.
I've seen some of her assemblages.
Oh,
They're
I'm sorry,
awesome.
Pat, you're doing it. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I
Terry's at
see
22.
Terry. Yep. Okay, let's give Miss Julie a second.
Yeah.
We'll see if somebody says they're out. Yeah, let's just talk.
I love her.
How great they are.
I love
Yeah,
her.
that looks like real hair.
I know. She's just so stinking cute. She's got like the most perfect skin.
Is that 25?
Yeah, the lag is real, Yvonne. I have no doubt. And Miss Pat's been having problems with her internet.
Terry's at 56.
Oh, I didn't even see that yet.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Paula, for letting me know that all is fine. Good. I want everybody to be happy and fine and well fed.
I'm going to get ready to call it. So
okay.
Get your bids in. I'm typing very slowly.
Very slow. Very slow, Miss Pat. Oh, she said out to Terry
out
anyway.
To Terry. Okay,
Julie did.
So we'll hit so.
Okay. Thank you, Julie.
Okay, so sold to Terry for 26, it looks like.
Thank you, Terry.
So Margaret, that's gotta feel good, girl.
Yep.
You're getting your stuff sold and people are enjoying it.
Party time, stocking cap. I gotta stop over and see some of your crochet backbeat. Okay.
All right. So it's wait a minute. Yep, Miss Pat.
Okay.
Congratulations, Terry. And again, thank you, Julie.
Congratulations. Okay, my next two is a choice. This one, she will have, right now she has an old man ball spot, but you see the yarn is still attached, okay?
Oh my
But you have
God.
a choice of her with this dress here on.
Oh,
And she has dark, dark blue eyes and red hair. And her dress have little gifts all over it. And these are $30, your choice. This is A or B.
Oh, look
And
at the long hair.
This one has blonde, curly like hair, very textured. And then, like I said, I did stitch the hair on, but then I also ran some fabric tack glue on it, which is completely washable. And her
Oh,
dress has candy canes and snowflakes. I
that
love
is
that
so
print
great.
there.
You can't see it right now, but your Christmas doll I bought from you is over by my lamp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I love her so much. And I feel like Amy posted. I feel like it was.
Amy posted the Christmas one that she just got in the mail.
Yes. She was so proud.
This is the back of her hair. I mean, I'm sitting here rubbing it like it's like, if you can feel this. This is a chenille yarn, so it is super duper soft. So that's B, and this is A.
And A will come without a bald spot.
Yes, I will finish sewing the hair on. And like I was saying, these dolls are completely washable. I'm going to take her clothes off because this is the easier one to take her clothes off, because I want to show why these ones are really good for kids. Because Deanna, I think, had asked, Deanna, see, these arms are one piece, so you never have to worry about them pulling the arm off.
Okay.
And then the head is all one piece. So there's no seams and stuff like that really to rip like it is on some of the other dolls that I do.
I didn't realize that's what makes them good for kiddos. That's smart.
Yeah, well, sometimes kids, because they want to walk around with them like this. And so what happens is it pulls out of that seam sometimes. This way you never have to worry about that.
Nice.
Yeah, and this one has green striped legs, and this one has black and white striped legs. And they do
I love that you use stripes for legs. I love that you do that. And Linda, thank you so much for the compliment, sweetheart. I appreciate that. So A and B were those? And
yes, A and B.
And they were how much? I'm sorry, I was in awe of them.
They're $30.
$30, A or B.
Yeah, blue dress.
And those ones can go to kiddos as gifts.
Yes.
Yeah, which is important. Important to note.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get my next photo ready.
And I think I might have one more thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We should check in with each other, eh?
Yeah.
So,
how many things do you have?
Right?
Margaret, how many things do you have, babe?
Unsold. I just have one more thing to show.
And I have one more, and then we can do a run through, or hey, we can find stuff.
There are 71 people here. So yeah, I am noticing, hold on one sec. Okay, that's okay. I was hearing my dogs tearing something apart, which is why I can't have nice things. And so, but it's their own dog toy, so that's good. So I don't have to run, right, and fix whatever heck is going on over there. Okay, I think it's my turn. Yeah, right? Without the fourth person, I'm all discombobulated.
It is, yes.
Okay, thank you, Margaret. Margaret is on top of everything, guys. Invite her to your channel because this is her debut and she is killing it. So, yes.
Yeah, Gina said Pat can make something while she's waiting.
No, she's absolutely right. You've seen that happen, Margaret, right?
Yeah.
Remember when she was painting those faces?
Yeah.
Like, done.
Every time it was her turn, she'd have an update on it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you what. I'm driving down to Florida and I told my husband, I said, I'm going to try and stop and see Miss Pat, but I don't think Miss Pat can handle it. Because I just found out Miss Pat is tiny. Okay. I am not a tiny person. And I'm going to go in for the hug and I might just squish her to death. And then
well, when you're coming down 95 and I can run over and meet you on 95.
I am coming down 95.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm only like 45 minutes from 95.
Girl, I might pass out meeting you. I might pass out. Margaret, look at me. Don't let Miss Pat see this. Jesus, Miss Pat. Miss Pat. Right?
She know I blush whenever she said that. Just because I'm black, you don't see the redness, but I'm blushing, okay?
Oh, it's true though. My whole family knows about Miss Pat. Okay, so this one, let's see. This, hopefully you can see. Oh, there we go. So this is Darth Vader reading the pokey little puppy to the Ewoks. And, and it's called, you do not have to write this down. It is called Intergalactic Community Service because he's doing his community service by reading to the Ewoks. This was one of the first toy pictures I ever did, and it got me noticed by a studio, and then it just blossomed from there. So this is an older one. So again, if you're interested, you could just put Darth, or just put Darth or something that looks like Darth. And Shauna would like the bee doll with the long hair, Miss Pat.
Shauna would like the bee. Oh, okay.
Yep, I think it's the blonde.
Yes.
And so, this one would be 5x7, which is this size, for $6, 8x10 for $10, and 11x14, which, just so you get an idea, this is 11x14, so for $20. Oh, Warren! Hey, Warren! I love you, Warren. Oh, right, and I'll sign them. Sign the front with a little JR right in the corner. So I will write down, I've got Cindy. So Darth with Ewoks. And I will order these all at the same time from the lab and put them all together. You will definitely get them by, I would say, by first week of December, I hope. So, okay. So let's see. I'm sorry. Cindy, 5x7. And then, do you have any more dolls, Miss Pat?
Well, I'll re-show the ones that are available.
Okay. Let's see. 5x7 for Jennifer. Signed. What else? Margaret? Let's see. Oh, Gina says she can meet me in Rhode Island. Oh, and Booty. We could have a party. Me, Gina, and Booty. Okay, Elizabeth. I should just get off the screen.
Okay, and Ladybug wants a 5x7.
Oh my goodness, this one was popular. So Elizabeth, Terry, Ladybug, and all right. So anybody that I'm missing? Okay, I think that's it, right? I've got Cindy, Jennifer Miller, Elizabeth, Terry, and Ladybug, who is also Terry. Okay. All right, my loves. Thank you. And I'll sign. Yeah, I'm going to sign them all unless somebody. Oh, and Warren. Warren, what size, babe? I'm going to assume a 5x7 unless I hear otherwise. 5x7 is $6, and it will come with a backing and a cellophane bag. Okay, here we go. So Warren, just let me know, babe. All right. So Miss Margaret.
Okay, so my last item is a hand-painted item.
Oh.
Basically, it's just Santa's belly. It's about, I'm sorry, I forgot to measure it again.
Amen, Miss Pat. Amen. Amen.
So this is 14 by 11, or 11 by 14.
Yep.
And it's hand painted. I painted it myself. I actually did this last year, I believe.
Are those sparkles?
Kind of. I mean, it's dots of gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then yeah.
Yeah. And did I say what it's starting at?
No, baby.
Starting at 15.
Okay, thank you, Miss Pat. And I want to just quickly, I'm sorry about that. Somebody asked a question, and let me see. Phantom Girl, I thought I sent you the invoice for that. If I didn't, I have another apology to make tonight. And so add it to the list. No, I'm teasing, but I will figure that out with you, honey. For some reason I thought it was already on its way to you, but I will check that because I thought I was done shipping. So I will make sure. Okay. Miss Jodi is always up to no good. Okay. Yeah, I like the I'd call them sparkles, the little gold dots.
Yeah.
And so that's ready for hanging, right? Oh, of course, Nancy, go ahead. Put your link in. Nancy, yes, you have a wrench. Okay, go ahead, Miss Nancy. And Book loves this.
Mm-hmm.
We'll give it a little bit of time for the lag. I like your signature, the big M.
It's hard to paint your signature.
Yes, it is. I use a Sharpie even on paintings.
I should.
I don't
just
know if
always
that's
try to
tacky.
be so authentic.
Yeah, but maybe it's tacky of me. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know, girl. I just do what I do. All right. Well, what number is that in case do we Miss Pat, should she go through everything that hasn't sold? I think she only has, how many unsold items do you have?
Well, let's finish this round out and then we'll show what we all have left.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if anybody's interested in that, they can let us know. And then Miss Pat is right, because this is all our last item. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
That worked out pretty good.
Okay. Yeah. If you would make sure everyone send your information to us if you purchase something, just to be sure we have it. Jodi, do you have any Christmas journals?
I don't right now, Lori, but I am making them. So I have a big order of journals that I need to do for a friend. And excuse me. And then I will have probably maybe 15 more before Christmas, like in a couple weeks is what I'm saying. So I will make sure to show them on my Instagram. I'm going to cough now, so I'm going to turn my mic off.
Okay. My last item is this little golden book tote bag. It's across the shoulder, across the body bag, and it has a very long handle on it. Because one of the complaints that I used to get is that for people with a larger stature sometimes, this was too short and the bag would be sticking way up here under their arm and everywhere else. So this one has a very long handle or strap, and you always can tie a knot in the shoulder like that. And then I'll stand up to show you. This is with a knot, and you can see how that hangs on me down to my waist. And Jodi said I was tiny. I'm not that tiny.
Oh, stop it.
And this bag has an outside pocket here. And what's in this pocket? Nope, it's not in the pocket right this minute. I'll show you the inside. It's lined with this fabric here that coordinates with it. And you do get the whole book in it. This is the book. And I covered it with the fabric because, of course, the cover is here. And this is padded. And then you have the whole book. And this is the book of God's gift. And all the pages are in there. This is an older book. And it slips right down in here. So this would make a very good shopping bag when you run into a store, or carry it as a purse, because you do have a pocket here that you could put your stuff in. This bag measures, I don't have my measuring tape, so if I had to guess,
Yay big.
It's 14 inches wide by about 11 and 6, about almost 18 inches deep. And then it opens pretty wide, so you can see how wide that opening is. And this bag is $35 and bag. Put bag in the comment if you're interested, and it is $35.
Nice.
Yeah.
I want that fabric.
I'll send you some. How much do you want?
Oh my gracious. I didn't expect that. Oh, baby, I'll buy it.
I found this fabric at the thrift store.
I love it.
And it's that Michael, what's his name? Michael Miller?
Michael Miller.
Yes. His stuff is too expensive just to buy regular.
It's very expensive.
Yeah. But it's very nice fabric. It's very
Oh,
nice.
Sherry, who, by the way, Sherry, I'm so glad you're here.
Is it reversible?
I missed you.
Well, it could be reversible, but then you would lose your book picture.
You'd lose God, Sherry. You would lose God. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
but it can turn to the other side. And I did thank you, Shauna. And I did spray Scotch Guard on it. So that way it doesn't get as dirty.
That's right.
Yep. So that was $35 a bag.
There's Sherry. There's my funny girl. Never lose God.
Okay.
Never lose God.
Okay. There you go. So now Miss Jodi.
Uh-oh. Hold on. I lost myself.
Uh-oh.
There I am. Whoops. Well, I got an Instagram message from Flea Marquee, and I got to check that doll right away. So I did, and then I gone. Anyway, it's already sold, so don't even try. Yeah, the Michael Miller mermaid fabric. Oh my God, so good. Okay, so I was trying to decide whether I was going to show Fisher Price Little People from the 70s. I used them in some of my photos, or a Hagrid photo. And I decided on Hagrid. So,
show them both.
You sure?
Yeah. We're running early tonight because it's 10:22, so we'll be off before 11 when Nancy.
Because you were getting us going. You were like, "Let's do this."
Well, I had to keep Nancy on track, okay?
Yeah, because Nancy has her sale. That's right.
I mean, she is sweet, but I knew she had to leave.
Right. All right. So Hagrid, I'm writing this down. Christina and Peterson, if you're here, pay attention because this has crabs in it. I know you ladies love to share your crabs. So they do. So this is Hagrid at the beach. You know how he likes to collect his beasts. If y'all watch the Harry Potter movies, he collects his beasties for his garden of beasties. And so my husband and I did this picture together, and this is my favorite beach spot in Maine. This is in Searsport. And so this one is called Fishnet Stocking. Get it? Stocking, like prowling. Get it? Fishnet stocking. Crabs, that's right, Elizabeth. I'm going to share my crabs with the world. So this crab is holding on to another crab. Do you see that?
Book is at a 5x7.
Okay, so 5x7, $6, 8x10, $10, and 11x14, $20. And again, basically half of my website. So yes, it would be a fire crab, Nancy. It would shoot flames out its eyeballs. You're right. So I don't see, book right there. So book 5x7 and signed, I'm sure. So I will do that. All right, so I'll put and then Elizabeth 5x7. And remember, these are going to come ready to give as gifts. And they do make fun gifts, I promise you. Gina, like people giggle and like it's something they've not seen before. I love doing shows because when I'm standing there at a booth doing a show, they don't know it's me who took the pictures. They always think it's some guy. So, is it your husband who took these pictures? And I just laugh. But they have the best time, like looking through, and they giggle, and it just makes me so happy. So, okay. So Chris, 5x7 signed. Warren, thank you, Mr. Warren. Margaret, who am I missing, girl? You're the one in charge tonight.
Got Gina.
I got Gina, so now Ladybug.
Got Chris, and then Ladybug.
Okay, I think I got everybody then. It's gotta have the crabs. That's right. So book Elizabeth, Gina, Chris, Warren, and Ladybug. Okay, thank you guys. And Miss Pat wanted me to show the little
Yeah.
Fisher Price one. So this one,
Oh, what happened?
She'll be back in. Well, while we're waiting for Jodi to come back in, you can go on and do, she said, I'll be back. I got kicked out. So go on and show one of your items.
So just kind of reviewing.
Yeah, just to review. Yeah, I mean, you probably can show two.
Okay.
But her phone
So-
died. Oh, yeah.
So this was the two small assemblages. And again, made with the tart tins or whatever they call them.
Mm-hmm.
Put this one closer.
Mm-hmm.
So this one was, the both of them together is $15, number 17. Okay, you want me to move on to a different
Yes,
one?
uh-huh.
So then this one was the, make sure I have it right. The jewelry assemblage. And again, just the big medallion in the center and then smaller jewelry pieces around the outsides. Again, just on a wooden board.
Can you show
And
everything?
this one was $25, number 10.
Okay, here she comes back. There she is.
here I am. Listen, I'm not going to say Nancy was right. Nancy was right. So what happened, ladies? Where are we?
I was just going through a few of the things I had left.
Keep going, girl.
Oh, okay. The other thing was the wall hanging with the pizza pan, with the always stay humble and kind motto in the middle. And this one was $25, number 19.
And we need to remind people, though, that if they want to be a little bit like Miss Pat, they should buy this because Miss Pat has a very similar one. She made one too, yeah. And thank you, Nancy. That's sweet of you.
Okay, so again, that was $25, number 19.
Welcome home.
This is home.
And then here's the very large outdoor Christmas assemblage. Again, we've got a big Santa, his toys, Christmas tree with miscellaneous small jewelry pieces as the ornaments, gifts and drums. And again, this
Remind me never to show a Hagrid thing again. Y'all haven't seen Harry Potter.
I haven't, sorry.
See that?
None of y'all
I'm
have,
the only
apparently.
one, so it's good to know. I'm in good company. I think we are the majority tonight.
I think you are the majority tonight. Yes. It's wild. That's wild. I just saw some cat butt.
Yes. They're being very needy tonight. So again, this one was the one with the little treasure box on the inside with the brooch in there. And this one was starting at $40.
So if somebody wanted it, they could do a straight price of 40.
Yes.
Yeah. So just say it if you're interested.
So it would be $40, number 12 then.
That's a big piece there.
It is.
Oh, hey, Tracy. I was wondering where you were, beautiful.
Hi.
We're almost done, babe, but we had a fun time, and you should see Miss Margaret here. It's her first time, and she's killing it with the assemblages. And don't be sorry you're back, Christina, because I'm glad you're back. Is Kitty Cat here? And hey,
No,
Tony.
I haven't seen her.
Somebody just said hi. Oh, I think they're saying hi to the kitty, to
Oh.
Margaret's kitty.
Yeah. She's kind of a busybody.
Well,
And then this is the only other thing I had left. So this was just the little flat assemblage. I know.
This is the first for me. I've never seen a cat climb on someone. Like, I
Really?
will be heard and seen. Well, I mean on YouTube. Yeah. That's funny.
Oh.
And then this one was I'm sorry, which one was this? $15, number 26.
And it's got Sue Spezio on it. Show that little redhead. There we go. Yeah.
That's cute for 15.
Oh yeah. Just the stuff alone on it. Yeah.
Oh, but
Nancy's
That
got a
was
black
my
cat
last
named
thing.
Tadpole. That's funny. So that's everything, babe?
I think so, yes. Oh no, it was these things here. So this
Oh right.
Those
didn't sell?
Nope.
I don't know why I thought they did.
This small one and then the bigger one, which had the more pieces on it or more busy. You can't see what I'm doing,
Can you
girl.
pull it back? Pull it back more. And if you weren't here, she makes those with is it Butterick? I can never say it right.
Yeah,
You have
so.
the old pattern book. Yeah. So this is really neat.
So that set
I know.
was,
I think I can hear him purring, Julie.
She's such a sass.
Oh,
The set was $30, number 22.
For the two together. 2 for one money. Yeah.
But here's the book it came from.
Oh.
Okay. That's a really old one too.
Yeah. Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
I really hated to cut it apart, but I mean that's what I bought it for. So but yeah, there's just such cool stuff in there.
Did you buy that from a live sale?
Yeah, I bought it from Nikki.
Oh, nice. Nikki's
from
got nice
Blackwood.
paper.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know Tracy's probably holding her heart that you cut into that book.
Oh,
But
it broke my heart, but I'm like, oh, but what else would I do with it otherwise? So
Yeah.
right.
Now you're sharing it with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I feel. You want me to show my shark and
yes.
Wait,
yeah.
Miss Pat.
Yeah.
Wait, then no. You should go next and I'll go last, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And what's the cat's name, Margaret?
Her name is Izzy.
Izzy.
And then I've got 2 other ones too, but they're behaving.
Look,
Yeah,
all
I
in
thought
wait.
I had it, but
Bye,
I
Christina.
couldn't find it.
Look at this, all in caps. Listen to me. What is the cat's name? That's the most important question. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Butterfly Nurse Tony. I thought I had it, but I don't know. I couldn't find it. Okay. The things that I have that wants to do an encore performance. I'm not going to
Yes.
I have one of these towels here. They're Christmas towels with an old-fashioned camper on it. And these were $6. And this is letter B. And I have one of those left. And they button on your stove or on a doorknob. I have one
and what
of
did
that.
they type in for that? Just towel
B?
or something? Oh,
No,
B. Okay.
letter B. Letter B.
Okay. Sorry.
And this one is letter C. And I have two of this one. What letter? That was letter B as in boy.
Oh, Gina wants
Thank
that.
you. Okay, Gina Marie. Thank you. I'm gonna do the second half of that. I was gonna do it today, but Micah just wasn't. He decided he's through this napping stuff all day. He wants to. He think he's ready to walk. He's 7 months old. He just turned 7 months yesterday, day before yesterday or something. And he just wants to pull up on everything. So I constantly got to be watching because he forget he cannot walk, and then he'll fall down.
I want to come play with Micah.
This one here is letter C. It's dashing through the snow. And this one is letter C. And they're $6 and it's dashing through the snow and it has the red truck on it. And he's driving through the snow, I guess, like over the hills and through the woods to grandmother's house. I get silly when it gets late. Yeah, they get.
We haven't sung happy birthday to Chris yet. Only Christina did through text.
Pat, you tell him. No, I don't want him to stay a baby. I want him to be about 3. Because that way he'll understand when I say no. He'll really know he knows what I mean now, for real. But he really will know then.
And Pam would like C, hun.
Pam, okay.
Yep, Miss Pam Avery. Yep.
Thank you, Pam. And then that one's so.
Oh, she said, please send to Pamela 13. The other.
Now you know you be getting me confused.
Oh yeah, from Pam to Pam, right?
Please send to Pamela 13.
That's very sweet, Pam. Miss Pam Avery. And congratulations, Miss Pam 13.
Photo with Ladybug. That's so doll A. Okay,
I'll do that right now, Tony. Put in. Oh, it's on the screen. Yep, you're right, Tony. Her email's on the screen.
This was doll A here. She has the dark, rich chocolate brown skin tone, about the same color as my skin.
Yeah,
she has
you're right.
Real beautiful brown eyes, large brown eyes, rosy cheeks, and she has beautiful. I love this fabric. This is some of my favorite African fabrics. Look at that.
Now, would that be called Kente too, or not?
No, this is not
okay.
Kente. This one is. I don't want to mess with the word, but it starts with an A. On this one, they actually print, like it's almost like a screen printed fabric. How close from Charlotte? I'm 2.5 hours from Charlotte. Yeah, 2.5 hours from Charlotte.
That was a Christmas present from Pam to Pam. Merry Christmas.
Oh, okay. And this one was $30 and it's doll A. That one is left. Then this one here. And she's
got your skin tone too. She's got the same skin tone.
And this one here, she has on a Christmas print dress. So she comes with a little reindeer. The other one comes with a little white bear. And this one is $30. Right. And on this one, put blue. These are about 16 inches tall. They are machine washable and they're great for young children. Okay, that one. And okay,
And yeah, she was showing us earlier for folks who just got here that those don't have all the seams that some of her other work does, so they can be played with by kiddos. Yeah.
So this way, if a child is grabbing the arm, you know, you don't have to worry about it pulling out a socket or pulling off, because that's like when I was doing doll repairs, that was one of the main things people would bring me, like raggedy hands where the arms was ripped off. Okay, so that, and then we had the Kente twins. That was this set here. It's the boy and girl. You're getting both of these.
And let me ask Verlaine. Verlaine, do you mean India, from India, or do you mean native? If you mean, let Miss Pat know if you mean native or from India.
Could you? Yeah, let me know, Verlaine. But yes, I can make those, and I have made both. I've made the one from India where they were dressed in a sari, as well as the indigenous people, I think is how they say it now. Yep. So native. Okay, yes, I can. And actually, I will try to have a few of those on our next show. And as well as at least one Asian, because I know it's somebody always wanting an Asian doll.
Yeah, the woman who has an Asian, her granddaughter's Asian. I think that's.
Oh, that would be so neat, Pam. I would love to do that.
It's Chris Roselli.
I'll send you an email.
Yes, I thought so, Margaret.
So we can arrange a meetup. Yeah, but I'll have some on the next show. I'm making myself a note because otherwise I will forget.
And Elizabeth De La Rosa would also like a native doll. And then you're getting lists now because Deanne's like, I need 2 white dolls.
Okay.
And then we need native dolls.
I have one white doll left right now, and that was
just give about 10 minutes.
A lot of these I cut out the other day, but I didn't get them all made. And you can see I'm still working on her. This one here is $30. And just put doll. Those dolls look like my children, the ones you're holding right now.
With the Kente, I think with the Kente cloth is what Sarah Lee meant.
Yeah, dolls,
I think so. Yeah. With the coffee,
dark so funny. I mean, like when my kids can always tell, like, you know, they can look at a doll 100 miles away and they'll say, oh, I can tell that's your face. But, you know, like the eyes are basically the same size, but when you're looking at them on the different skin tones and the different colors of eyes and stuff, they look so different to me sometimes.
Now, Julie's asking if you ever make Hawaiian, like Pacific Islander dolls.
Lucy looks like a doll. I have not made one in cloth, but I made an Hawaiian doll in porcelain, and she was, I think, 41 inches tall. She was so pretty. I would say she's among one of the prettiest dolls I've ever made. And the lady, she was a native, you know, she was from Hawaii. And she, a blonde and a dark-haired one, please. Okay, Deanna, I will. I'm going to make a note. I have a picture of her someplace, but she's one of the prettiest dolls. And the lady gave me one of her skirts from over there. And I cut it down to fit the doll and everything. And she gave me some of the jewelry and stuff. And that doll turned out so, so pretty. I wish I could.
And you have a picture?
Somewhere around the world, someplace. That was one of the prettiest dolls that I made. And a lot of my pictures, I backed them up on those little thumb drive things and whatever, but it's too many to look back through it. And my old computer just crashed.
I think you just gave Mr. Green a job. I think Mr. Green can start posting your pictures to Instagram of your dolls.
Please. I've been trying to get him to do that for me forever. I've
yet to see Mr. Green's face. I can't wait. I've seen his
And
midriff
dark
with
hair.
clothes on, everybody. Clothes on. Yeah. I just want to make that clear. Yeah.
I'll get that for you, Deanne, and I'll have it, and I'll send you an email. And this was my last item, was this little golden book tote bag. It has a large pocket on the outside, and it's fully lined with this durable fabric. It does have the book inside. This is the book.
Warren would like the red-haired doll, Miss Pat.
Warren for the redhead doll. Blue redhead. Okay. Warren.
Thank you, Warren. Warren likes to buy gifts on YouTube.
Well, we appreciate it. A Native American for Valerian.
And if y'all want to send Miss Pat an email just to let her, you know, like I hope to get this type of doll, and then, you know, like when you hope, and and she can see what she can do.
Yeah, because when I'm cutting them out, as long as I know, because what I do is I stack a whole bunch of fabric together, and I'll cut out like 4 or 5 at a time. Well, I'm telling a tale. On these,
she's telling a tale, Margaret.
This is might be for anybody that's sewing, especially when you're making little things. Instead of cutting out your doll pattern, take your fabric, lay it flat, and I have a pattern made out of cardboard, and I trace around that fabric like this, right on the fabric. And so then I just sew all the way around, leaving it open the bottom. That way you ain't got to worry about your fingers and toes going down in your little feet or anything.
Oh.
If you're making like pot holders, you know how sometimes when you turn the corner, how difficult it is? You can layer your fabrics wrong side with all of your batting between it. Sew all the way around, leave a little opening, and then cut it out. And it saves you tons of fabric. And also
I need
it
to
saves
see
you
this.
thread.
I need to see this.
Yeah, that's how
I'm hearing you, but I can't visualize that.
Yeah, that's how I sew all the time. When I'm sewing a lot of stuff, see, here's the little pattern right here.
See, she sews first, cuts later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I lay this down on my fabric and trace it. Then I sew, and then I cut out, because like here, this little thumb wants to go down in your feed.
Yes.
And see, so you don't have to worry about your seam allowance, because you're sewing on it, and then you're just cutting out around it.
Okay, I'm getting distracted by Margaret's. I'm getting distracted by Margaret.
I'm sorry, Margaret.
Her gorgeous.
I'm sorry.
No.
Like, and the other thing.
No. Look at her Look at her gorgeous hair, Miss Pat. Miss Margaret. She just took her hair down.
Yes, that looks.
I'm getting distracted by Miss Margaret's beautiful hair. Is what I was trying to say.
See, another
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Miss fabric, Jodi. Look, see how those arms are right there. So normally you're gonna waste all of that. When you go to cut your second one out, turn it upside down so those arms is going over here at the bottom of your body.
Ah.
And then you can have another one up there, so you can draw out 30 on a piece of paper, on a fabric or whatever, and you just set and sew.
What?
And the same thing with pot holders or anything.
See, we've been doing it long all our lives.
Yeah.
All our lives.
That was my item. That was my little spiel for the
I bet you've been using a can opener wrong all your life too. The can opener isn't supposed to go. I got to do a video of it.
Yeah, it's supposed to. You got to do it upside down or something, right?
Yeah, you go this way with the can opener so that the whole lid comes off.
Around the top.
You don't go this way.
Well, that's what the newer kind. Them old-fashioned ones didn't do that.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Yeah, that's the new ones.
Okay, I want everybody to see Margaret's hair real quick. Look at that. That is so pretty. As soon as you took it out, I was like, I can't watch Miss Pat anymore. What's going on? Because you were like doing this.
Not that you look old. All of a sudden you look.
Oh, wait.
The haircut is giving me a headache.
I'm sorry, Miss Pat. We lost you for a second.
Actually, I lost everybody.
I think it's your internet. Yeah. All right, I'll show this real quick and then we're done. Because I have, well, you know what? Well, all right, I'll just show that.
But you had some more journals and it was a few people waiting on journals.
Right here.
I thought you show them real quick because there was some people waiting on journals and I had told them
okay, Miss Pat. God. Fine.
We're running good.
We're running good. Okay, so this one you could put in tails. And this one does have a name in it, so I will try to remember to send you a book plate. I kind of forgot that last time. Another apology. But they are flat if you're new here, and they have the story in the back. And they're $12. So this one would be tails. Then Noah's Ark. And no name inside that one. And the story in the back. And then Grover. So you could just put in Grover. Yeah, this one you would need a book plate for or not, depending on what you do. Okay, Miss Pam, I see you for Ark. I'll write that down after, babe. And lastly, Cookie Monster. So just Cookie. And that one does have a name inside. So unless you're gifting it to Amy Belanger, I will try to send you a book plate. And then the story in the back. And then lastly, so I'll show, because I started to, so I don't want anybody to be upset, but the Fisher-Price Little People shark photo. So this one's called They Are Everywhere. And my son, oh, if I bend it, then you can see it without the light. Uh-oh, hold on. There we go.
There, right there.
Yeah, but those are all, I kept blowing bubbles into the bubble bath, like to get it to get all bubbly, and the shark is coming out the toilet to come get her. So the reason I made this is my mom. I'm outing my mom, but nobody knows her, so it's fine. And she doesn't watch this. But my mom won't take baths or showers. Get this. This is real, because she's afraid of sharks. I come by crazy, honestly. And I don't mean crazy in a bad way. But so no, really, she washes her hair in the sink, and she's always like washed her body with towels and soap, because she will not take a bath or a shower because she's afraid of sharks. So I made this in honor of my mom. And we called it They Are Everywhere. So 5x7 would be $6, 8x10, 10, and 11x14, 20, and they will all be in cellophane with a backing on them. So yeah, oh my God, I know, I just outed my mom. So you don't know her, nobody knows her, it's fine. So let's see, if we sent a golden book of our kids, if we sent you a golden book of our kids, how like it belonged to your kiddo, go ahead and email me, Verlaine, and I will figure that out with you. So okay, Backbeat's getting a sandwich. All right, so Pamela wants 2 more for girls. I will remember that. And let me put all 3 of us up together. Let's see. Look at us. You did it, Margaret.
I did it.
You did it. What's the word for Margaret? She's so even keeled, right? Like
Yeah,
She did great.
Yeah. She don't look rattled whatsoever.
Like I told you, was it you that I said? But because it really feels like it's just us, because I can't see the people that are actually in the chat, then I don't feel like all eyes are on me. So then it's easier this way than seeing everybody. So
We look good, people are saying. We got pretty smiles, Tracy said. We look good. 3 beauties, Pamela said. So look at us.
Yeah, I mean, you did great. I know you were a little nervous last night, but hopefully I helped ease some of the nervousness or whatever. And
I'm writing down Noah's Ark for Pamela because I just realized I didn't. Because I did that to Julie the other day, day trip Julie. She bought a journal, and thank God she wrote me a note about something. And she's like, "Oh yeah, when will I see the Peter Pan journal?" And I was like, "Oops." So, but I got everything written down. But yes, you did great, babe, and you really sold some nice stuff. So, thank you.
Nancy, oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Nancy asked me what was my secret to beautiful skin. After years and years of going to dermatologists in the worst acne as a teen and young adult ever, I said, you know what? I'm not going to nobody else. I'm not buying no more specialty. I'm just washing my face with plain ivory soap, and that's it.
Wow.
Every now and then in the winter, I may put some regular face cream on if my skin is real dry, but generally I have oily skin. But I just stopped all that stuff. And once I stopped, I don't know what happened to all the scars and marks, but they kind of went away.
No kidding.
So I just said thank you. But I mean, I have been to, there's tons of dermatologists and, this cream, this. I'm going like, I'm not doing that no more because it's not working anyway. And
Wow.
it cleared up. So thank you, Lord.
That's right. Hey, we
so I think with 64, I think I'm aging well.
Yes. Oh, we all think that, Miss Pat. Yeah. I love that you have enough, and this is a lesson for everybody. And it's something Christina says to me that I really love. I love when people have healthy self-esteem. They're like, I look good. I look good for my age, or I look good, or just I'm good. I'm nice. I'm whatever. So there's a difference between being cocky and being confident, and I hope everybody is confident. So
yeah,
it's
the crafting. You see what Gina Marie said? It's the crafting. It's anti-aging.
It's the crafting. What were you saying, honey? I'm sorry.
I was talking to my granddaughter this weekend because we were talking about my oldest brother, who is 14 years older than me. And I made the mistake of telling her how old he was. Therefore, she was able to figure out how old I am. And she said, she was kind of going on about, I didn't think you were that old, Grandma. I thought you were XYZ. And I'm like, you know what, honey? I'm okay with my age. I don't feel my age, so I don't care. And she's like, okay. Because I don't, and maybe I look it, but I don't feel it. So I guess that's the way I look at it, is I don't care how old I am. I do how I feel.
Blessing. It's a blessing because the choice is not good. The alternative.
Yeah, you either age or you don't. Right. Amen. Yeah.
So I'm okay with it. I earned every gray hair, and I earned every year that I have. So.
And every scar. I like some of my scars because I don't know. I lived through that,
Good night. I have to go do some crafting. Good night, Deanna. I'll get in touch with you.
She got all inspired. She got. I got to go make something now. I'm gonna go cut dolls out after I sew them. So piles.
Yes.
I agree.
I'm gonna make 20 dolls tonight. Yeah. I guess a couple things I wanted to say. I'm going to go ahead. I know that some of you all, Chris, Belinda, Terry, certainly Miss Pat. I shouldn't have started naming names because I'm going to forget people now. Michelle, Helen Booty, Soulmate, a lot of you. And if I missed anybody, please forgive me. But a lot of you have been helping out the team that my husband volunteers for and coaches for. And because of you guys, a couple of things have happened. So I wanted to share that with you all before we closed out. We got a gift certificate for the boy who has holes in his shoes and who's kind of proud. So we're telling him that he won a gift certificate. We're not going to treat him like charity. We're going to tell him like, there was a raffle. I'm sorry?
There was a raffle drawing and you won or something.
Yep. That my mom has a YouTube thing, or my dad at his shop or something. We're going to, whatever sounds more believable. And there was a raffle, and we put in the whole team's name went in it, and you won. So we're going to do something like that. So we're going to gift that to him from you guys. So thank you so much. Also, the boy who lost his dad to COVID. We are I'm sorry, because I am going to cry. Shit, I did not want to do this. Because of you guys, he's going to be able to play basketball next season. We were able to pay ahead for him. So I want to thank you guys for that. And just, just thank you. So what I'm doing right now is I'm putting my husband's channel in the chat, and you can watch the boys play. You can see the team. It's all here it is right now. That's my husband's team that you see there. Maniaco 8 is my husband's channel, and he videotapes all their games. So if you want to see the boys and know who you're helping, that you can watch them right there. So I want to thank everybody for that. You have no idea how much these boys mean to us. I will say another thing. I'm going to try to say it. One of the boys on the team, his father was my husband's best friend, and he left this world by his own hand, and a while ago. And so we watch out for him. We watch out for all these boys. These boys mean a lot to us, and we try to give them a place that's safe. And so you all are helping with that, and you don't even know them. So it's blowing my mind. So thank you very, very much for that. And now I'll say thank you to Miss Pat again for everything, and my doll. And thank you to Sam for my lovely gift. Oh my God. If you guys weren't here, she's going to start. You're going to make those regular now, right?
Yes, I'm going to embroider several of these.
So good. So good. So good. And Margaret, this was her first time for those of you.
Margaret.
And so congratulations, sweetheart. You did awesome.
Hey,
and,
Phantom Girl, thank you.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. And Book, that you just said that is amazing. They are our responsibility too. This whole community is our responsibility. Everyone's our responsibility. Don't get me crying worse, okay? We're all each other's, what is it? We're all our brother's keeper, right? Or something like that. So thank you guys. Yeah, thank you. And I would love for you guys to check them out. My boy, Deanne asked me today what number my boy was, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have to go watch the video to see what number he is. So my boy's number is 27. Thank you, Deanne. And thank you, Phantom Girl, for giving that to the team. So congratulations, Margaret. And Miss Pat, what do you want to do? Do you want to do
for December? Next week is Thanksgiving.
I know, but we talked about a Black Friday, didn't we?
Yeah, we're going to do a Black Friday sale, definitely. And then we will start in in December. We will go on if Jodi wants to. She has been like, okay, Pat, okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm looking at my calendar.
Jesus,
for December.
Margaret. Pat.
So we can do a sale the second.
Jesus, shit, I'm going to hell. I just did it wrong.
You are.
Oh, shoot.
You're going straight to hell now.
Jesus.
The second and the 9th.
Oh my God. Okay, so what are we doing? I'm sorry. I was going to hell. What are we doing?
Yeah, we can do the 2nd, the 9th, and the 16th. Might be a little too close, you think?
No. We can do it. We can do it.
Yeah, but the post office, they can't.
Oh.
That's true. What about people who don't see their relatives until
unless you want to do it earlier in the week instead of a Thursday.
You know what we can start? Hold up, girl. Hold up. You know what we can start doing is showing Valentine's items. Right? Girl. February
people gotta get over Christmas first. They gotta get over Christmas.
Fine. If Walmart can do it, I thought we could, but
yeah.
All right. We'll do whatever Miss Pat says. But we might
or you may we're gonna go on and schedule those two, and then y'all just watch. We do a pop-up surprise sale, and we'll be giving away gifts as we get closer to the holidays. Some of the stuff that we have left, we're gonna offer to you at fantastic prices.
Or we'll just be like pay shipping. We'll do like Booty did.
Yeah,
pay it forward.
Honestly, I mean, because y'all just don't realize how special you are. And I mean, how many? It's like 5,299,000,000 corzillion channels out there.
Corzillion, Margaret. Corzillion.
I've never heard that one.
I haven't either. Words just come out of my mouth sometimes. You know, I'm going to say this and then I'm going to be finished, okay?
Okay, babe.
I used to tell my kids all the time. I said, yeah, I remember back in 1822 when I was a little girl. Mama, stop. And then when they start telling me to stop, and then I'll go like, oh, did you know what you mean, honey? I don't speak English very good. Like, stop, Mama, stop.
You're so extra, Mom. You're so extra.
Go like, only thing they said, Mama, please don't tell our kids that. Don't tell our children that. But I've already told them that, and they think it's hilarious. They know it's not true what Victoria does. You know, they love it. She'll go, Mom, Mima, put on your special voice.
Is it like African immigrant voice?
Oh, it's from all over the place.
It's just everywhere.
Yeah. I'll switch and I'll throw a couple of French words in there. I'm like, oh, je m'appelle.
I love it. My son answers us back in French. When I ask him a question, he answers back in French just to be funny. But my husband never knows what he means. I was raised French, so I know. But
okay.
But my husband, he's like, what did he just say? And I'm like, literally, like by now you'd think he would know that we is yes. Your son just said yes. Like, right. So, well, anyway, Margaret, are you going to stay on just with us? Margaret, I don't know if you know this, but I hit end at the end of the sale, and then we three can still talk to each other off air, if you will, and then we say goodbye to each other. So right now we're saying goodbye to the peoples, and then we will say bye to each other after.
Okay.
It's a special little hug that we give each other at the end. So, all right. Well, love to all. Like Miss Pat said.
Good night, everyone, and thank y'all. We appreciate you so much.
You could have been anywhere and you were here, so thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye for now. Love you guys.
Mm-hmm. And thanks, Paula. Big old hug.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Paula. Always. Thanks, everybody, so much. Love you. Bye for now. Take care of each other.